stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Geeky Scum. I've just been sitting here listening to that rather beautiful song, doing some inventory management, and I've quite enjoyed it. It was amazing how much better I was when I wasn't actually live streaming. It was all just flowing, lovely, all the boxes. I knew where everything was. Veritable perfection. But inventory management standards here in Cambodia. You're right, Script. Have you been scouring the interwebs? Wait, I've just been doing a little bit of testing this morning, so but please don't think I've just been sitting here enjoying myself. we still would have a couple of late starts over the Christmas period, but I think I know why we're disconnecting. Well, I don't know why we're disconnecting, but it's something to do with the RTMP server is throwing us a disconnect. Now, that tells me this is as much a Twitch thing as it is a OBS issue. I've pretty much troubleshot everything else on the network. Everything's perfect. I mean, as perfect as we're ever going to get it, I think, in terms of a live streaming environment in the real world. But yeah, we're getting periodic disconnects to... I'm going to post up something later. We'll see if we can get on it. I have a horrible feeling that I have become a victim of my own I'm just waiting for it to ding. We're still live, aren't we? I never update to the latest OBS. Never. I don't think I've ever really streamed with the latest version of OBS. I'm always like one version behind typically, and of course because of the new reinstall, this is the latest version of OBS. And I think there's just something not playing nice. I don't know if I can roll back a previous version, whether that would fix it, because I honestly don't know what version I was on before all the issues started happening, but there's definitely something amiss. We'll see what happens. I did 3 test streams earlier, and almost guaranteed around the 4-minute mark, we got an RTMP server disconnect. It also reconnects. We connect, I mean, on that test example, we reconnected back within sort of like 20 seconds, which is the reset timer, or the re-handshake timer. It's strange. Good morning, Script. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Evil. How are you doing, Evil? Oh, I've not put my balm on today, mate. In fact, who's nicked me balm? I really like that stuff, Evil. It's my favourite now, mate. The old Amish stuff sitting in the bag at the minute. How are you, mate? How's things? Did you have a lovely Christmas? You're right, Bannery. Good morning, Knife. Good morning, Scamonster. Good morning, Calgar. Good morning, TM. Good morning, Quiet. Morning, Bobsy, if you're out there. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Evictus. I think... No, that's the first morning to Evictus. How you doing, mate? How's the farm, fella? I wasn't actually... I've made a really bad cup of coffee as well. I think... Hang on, let me just check. It was too hot to double take it, but... Yeah, it tastes watery. Yeah, I've got a watery coffee. God damn it, dude. God damn today and all the shenanigans it may or may not bring. Right, let me put some clothes away. We managed to get another lot. We've got some really nice loot yesterday. I don't know whether to finish off the tier 3 walls today and do some crafting. Oh no, hang on, that doesn't go in there, does it? No, that doesn't go in there either. You see, I'm live streaming now, so everything's going in the wrong places. It was all going really... I did a whole bag in a matter of seconds early. What we'll do, we'll drop those candles down there. Will these fit in? We build up a nice little stock of evening lights here. So that mug we don't... It's kind of weird. I seem to have a mishmash of bags, and I don't know why. That's bric-a-brac, which is actually on the back wall, isn't it? Where's my Really? Oh no, actually bric-a-brac's over here, isn't it? See? Live stream, it's all gone to poop. Yeah, I've definitely got a... Yeah, there was not enough coffee in there, mate. I can sort of... I boffed it, mate. I proper boffed it. See, that's like my sort of... If there's a better way to cram all this in. If I put that there on it, that there, and then like rotate that, that's probably about as good as I'm going to get it, isn't it? We need food? Oh my god, we do need food. We need a lot of food. Oops. So then I suppose that would be my... Yeah. Oh dear. We're going to have to eat another one, aren't we? Which leaves me with no food at present. You can go in there. I just need to sort this one out. Let's just throw that in there for now. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Badass. Good morning, Mickey. We had your youngest brother and his fiancée over last Friday. Other than that, we did F all this year. Loved it. No rushing around, no racing back and forth between Germany and the Netherlands. I have to say, Evil. I do have to say it. As much as I have missed travelling around a little bit, we have found it very, very relaxing this year. It's been... we've just... I don't know. I don't know. It's strange, mate. I mean, normally, Boxing Day... I normally don't get back to this house until either today or tomorrow. We tend to have Boxing Day and the day after where I just don't stream because we're just so busy. It tends to be like 48 hours and sometimes a little bit longer. This year has been like super strange, bro. I can't say I've disliked it though. It's you know, obviously I've missed meeting people, but the whole year has been kind of strange. So it's not like it was a conscious decision. So I guess the thing is this year the guilt trips off. So, you know, on any other year, if I decided not to travel, I'd have sat there going, oh no, but we're not gonna see so and so. We've not seen them all year, and before you know it, it's like, oh, go on, let's just do it. Let's just, and it's almost like a let's get it out of the way. But you don't, because you have, you meet friends and family. Well, I always meet family, but friends that I might only see like a couple of 3 times a year, and even if it is only like half an hour, an hour around their house, it's kind of really nice. But this year, that you can't do it. It's not like it's an option, is it? So it's felt like the decision was taken away from us, and I can't say that I haven't kind of enjoyed it. We still spoke loads, I mean, I'm not a big phone talker, as some of you know, but the amount of time I've spent on the phone this year has been crazy. But I'm in my own house. Ranch has been open all through it, albeit slightly reduced hours on Christmas Day. So if we needed anything, we could have got it. Yeah, it's been all right, mate. I kind of know what you're saying there, man. Right, bolts and nails, bolts and nails, bolts and nails. Let me just get this done, guys. It's so weird when I'm not thinking about anything. This just comes so naturally. Rubber. So that's bric-a-brac, and that's lock picking. So that's gonna be in ammo. That's gonna be. It's really strange. It goes to show how completely different it is streaming a game to not streaming a game. I was just listening to my music, and I wasn't even thinking about where things went. I was just naturally turning to go to wherever I needed to go without, honestly, a conscious
A very
thought.
warm welcome to Gold.
No, I'm streaming. I'm having to really, really think about it. Divide! How are you doing, me old Macca? How are you, mate? How's Grey Strom and King Ball doing? Good morning to you. Are you working today, Divine? Is it all back to the madhouse, or you got a little bit of time off, mate? Nice to see you, Divine. I hope all is well. Yeah, I don't know what happened here, Mickey. I think I must have missed a scoop or two. I'm probably not paying attention. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what. Let me just double test it. Let me just. You never know. It might be I've just not been able to get a good gulp there. Yeah, it's not that bad, but it just hasn't got the kick to it that I need. Yeah, it is. The thing is as well, Evil, is it's always been us. And I don't mean this in a horrible way, but it's always been us that travels. So, it feels like we're the mobile unit, if you like. And I think sometimes that can be a bit frustrating. But at the same time, we've never minded that. I suppose it's like that little adventure over Christmas, and then you get to come home to your own house, and that in itself is quite nice, isn't it? A little bit of a break from the same 4 walls you've been looking at for so long. So I suppose this year it would have. I guess if we had the option to travel, it would have been quite nice. I guess. It's kind of weird though. No, I mean, it's like a girlfriend says, you sort of don't have to get dressed or anything. It's like I said, well, a lot of people haven't had to do that all year. But of course for her, and this is quite the treat really. Do you know what sort of pajamas my girlfriend's wearing? Have a guess. Have a guess of the game that my girlfriend's pajamas are. Just hazard a guess. I bet you can't get it. So my girlfriend has got some really, really nice pajamas. And they are a video game. That's all I'll say. Can you guess what the video game actually is? Pop that in there. Turn that around. Pop that in there. Equip that. You can go on there, and you can go on there. Oh, what happened there? Oi, Savaloy. There we go. No, she has got PJs on. No, they're not Pokemon. They're not Pokemon. Good guess, though. Good guess. No, not Minecraft. You're right, quiet. They're still asleep, and you're not. Oh, you're not back until Tuesday. It's Sunday, right? Today? I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Strange things for me this year is I got a new IT job, had the second interview by Zoom meeting, all equipment sent to my house, never met my boss in person, never ever been to the office in Barcelona. Oh wow, Mickey, congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Are you all up and running now? No, not Zelda, not Sonic. Shall I tell you? Call of Duty. Can you believe it? I've been proper taking the piss, mate. Call of Duty. They're like, I mean, they're really, I have to say, they're really, really nice. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous. They're like a really soft kind of flannel. And they're basically like a sort of, I don't know, like a military green. on the bottom, like the leggings, with black skulls all over them. and then sort of like it's more like the inverse on the top, so it's like a much darker green on the top with the Call of Duty logo, and they are really nice, but they wouldn't fit me, unfortunately. But yeah. No, not Among Us. No. Got some good guesses there, actually. I didn't think anyone would get that. Survive the night. I bet they did do PJs, mate. Anything to fucking rip off their fucking community. Right, let's have a gander at what we're up to. Let's take the raincoat off. Oh, no. Let's not take the raincoat off. Oh, my lord. Oh, look at that. Sun coming over the trees. So, a nice time then, Evil. All things considered, by the sounds of it. I mean, I suppose you've had your house is looking gorgeous now, isn't it, mate? So I should imagine this was some really nice, an actual chance to sit back and enjoy it all a little bit over the festive season, right? Metal scrap. And then we've got a little bit of lock picking, which is over here. We have a little bit of bric-a-brac, which will go in there. We have some bolts and some nails, and we have some soap in the medicinal cupboard, and that just leaves those for downstairs in the tool cupboard, and that downstairs as well in the repairs cupboard, I think. So we'll throw those into repairs, and we'll throw those into the tool bag. Right, we're done. Shall we? I'm not sure what to do today. Like seriously, I'm not sure what I want to do. Let's take a couple of minutes. Wow. Rub my eyes. I had really sore eyes yesterday. How you doing, Doc? How's things, fella? Yeah. You're right, doing a bit sup. We don't. I had flashbacks to sauce yesterday then. Been in the job a couple of months now, but that sounds really cool, dude. That sounds really I suppose there's Did you think you'll ever get to meet your boss? Did you want to meet your boss? Are you quite happy with the arrangement? I think I want to do a little bit of building to finish off like our entrance. Otherwise, I'm just never going to crack on with it, am I? Because I mean, it would be nice to have that all done down there, or at least along here. Because I think I've actually got a little section missing at the back there. Look. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and hit that little warehouse first. See, because that's really good for toolkits. And there was that place we discovered yesterday, which I think was the fire department, wasn't it? That had some really good loot in there. Because I just want repair kits to finish the walls. So let's go on like a mini scavenge run. Now I'm gonna need some 0.45 rounds, aren't I? I don't know what they look like. 0.45s. There we go. Equip the gun. Unequip the magazine. Load up the ammo. Ah. Now, does that mean that's not full? First person, let's see what we got in there. 30. That'll do us, won't it? I feel reasonably confident with that. Yeah, let's go to the warehouse. I'll just go and open the door. Said you wanted to work on your stealth. You could go for a proper hunt tracking animal. What I'm thinking of, my big objective, to be honest, Scripts, is to go up into the snow biome. I really want to have a little wander up there, but I want to load up my SUV to do that. I was thinking like taking some stuff to make a campfire and a bivouac, and actually go up there and actually like spend a day up here and tracking and killing animals, and then bringing them back down for cooking and stuff. Before I do that, what I need to do is I need to get just like an hour off stream to do pure inventory management, and we'll be good to go, I think. I just need to I need to bring my lock picking over. And what was
Less than 3 happy holidays.
Oh my gosh, look at my battery. Make some ammo, Scripts. I need to bring, you know, my base over there in the small town. I need to bring over all my boxes, and put everything away so I can embark on some actual live ammo production. And then when we go hunting, we'll go with the 2-2 with the, is it the I think it's just a hunter scope, isn't it? Hermit, thank you very, very much for the 2, mate, and happy holidays to you as well. How you doing, mate? How's things? Have you had a nice chilled time, Hermit? I've just suddenly realised the t-shirt that I'm wearing is way too small. It's actually hurt because I'm sitting now in a position where my arms are bent, so my biceps are obviously not flex, but they're up, and it's actually hurting. Let me just. I need to move these. This is ridiculous. Okay, now that is well tight, man. Jesus, cutting off the blood supply, mate. It's because I'm sitting here holding a controller, so like my arms are actually tighter than a 45-degree angle. So I'm sitting with the controller quite high up. You're quite happy to stay at home, but we will inevitably be back in the office by maybe mid-March. Right, do you really think so, Mickey? And I've been told that a minimum of 2 days a week we can work from home. Wow. We were saying this right at the start, Mickey. The amount of companies that I think will now adopt a whole new business strategy in terms of employees. And I think what's happening, I mean, for some companies, we have a friend, for example, who works in finance. And, I'll keep it vague, obviously. And, I mean, she has said she has been, like, so much more productive working at home. She's had very, very few negatives to say. In fact, the only negatives really are about what we're all struggling with, which is that kind of personal interaction. But it's like she said, she has none of the distractions of a busy office. You know, her time in front of her computer, it's almost like pure work. There's no banter, there's no one walking past asking how, you know, how did you get on at the weekend, and, you know, general chit chat, or people that were perfectly capable of coming up with a solution to a problem themselves, you know, just thinking, oh, I'll just pop over and ask so and so, you know, make sure we're doing this right. You know, people have started thinking on their own 2 feet. You know, it hasn't led to any catastrophic errors or anything like that. It's just all round worked better for her. She's been more productive, and she's been more productive in less time. But at the same time, you know, she's a hard-working lady, so she's just been doing more work. I should imagine a lot of people feel the same. You know, a busy office. It's a place of distraction in many ways, isn't it? Thank you very much, Hermit. Thank you for the 2, my friend, and happy holidays to you as well. Thank you. As the holidays go, going all right, actually, Captain Vage. Yeah, not too bad. We're just saying to Evelyn, it's kind of been weird because we normally race around for like a good 48 hours. And, you know, the choice was taken away from us. If I'd consciously made the decision, Captain Vage, not to go and visit friends and family, I'd have sat here feeling like really guilty. But because you know, we've ended up speaking a lot on the phone, it's always like, oh, you know, it would have been nice to come and see you, but, you know, obviously we can't, and all the rest of it. It's been interesting, dude. It's like Evil says, it might make us rethink next year a little bit. A little less of the manic trying to cram it all in 2 days, you know. Crawl against the wall, come back 3 hours later. Oh, I would never play like that, Dribble Bits. If I ever get to play a video game where I just literally do that, then I'll just stop playing the game, mate. That is not the way to play video games for me, mate. But each to their own, if that's the way you like to play it, mate. And Godspeed to you, bro. I would rather turn the game off and go and play Among Us than do that. You're right, Trum. How are you doing, mate? Does she feel like she works too much? No. She in fact, it's quite the opposite. I mean, obviously this is just one person, so I'm not trying to generalize here. She has loved it. She's been able to spend some time with her child. She's been able to take what she feels instead of like having this consolidated like 7 to 8 hours, including commute time. She's found that she's been able to actually enjoy her work. Because she does it when she wants to, because she's that far ahead of the curve, because she's been so much more productive. So if something comes up that is of interest to her, or something that comes up, for example, with her child that normally would have had to have waited, she can choose to detach from the work and then come back to it. And what it's meant is that she always feels a bit fresh. See, before sitting in an office environment, if she wanted to go and get a cup of coffee, she'd have got up, she'd have got a cup of coffee, come back down, sat down, tapped away, and sat there drinking a coffee. Now what she'll do is she'll be working. She'll get up and she'll go and sit in the kitchen. She'll actually take, 5, 10, 15 minutes out of her day. She'll sit in the kitchen, pop a bit of music on, have a look at news, even pop something on Netflix for 10 or 15 minutes. She's really into documentaries and things. And it means that then when she goes back to sit at her, if you like, work desk at home, she's excited to carry on again. She's not feeling like she has to do it all in one block, and it's kind of, sort of I don't know, like fragmented, I suppose. I can't remember the word she said. It wasn't fragmented, but so she's loved it. I mean, I'm sure there's many people that hate it. A lot of people, I should imagine, really like that social interaction, that sense of being part of a team physically. In a workspace, but for her it's been perfect. She loves it, absolutely loves it. And in fact, it's an interesting comment what you say there, because she has noticed that she's doing so much more work. Her only concern is are people going to ask questions if it does revert back to the norm, because it's like she said, she could never it's not a case of she's working harder or smarter, she's just naturally working more efficiently. If you were to now transplant her back into that office environment, she would not be able to do what she's doing. And that is her fear, is that is someone going to think, well, hang on, you did this at home, so why can't you do this in an office environment? And it's like she said, there's 1,001 reasons why that wouldn't happen. But, money talks, and managers, will be looking at things like this, won't they, I suppose. But to trade for now, yeah, I'm just going to do it, dude. I would rather turn the game off and go and play something else, to be honest, Dribbly Bits. I get it in a PvP environment, Dribbly. Where you're trying to get an edge over other players and things, but yeah, you won't be seeing any of that here, mate. But yeah, cool. I mean, share the knowledge, bro. Share the knowledge. There's always people that do want to do it, and I'm not knocking it. Each to their own, mate. These games come along far too infrequently for me, as in games that I really, really like, Dribbly Bits. So I'm not going to
welcome to Gold Sub
force
Shades.
my way through the content, bro. It'll come naturally and slowly, I hope. How come I can't? I was going to say, how come I can't do my dancey dance? Good morning, Shades. How are you? You're right, Possum. How's things, mate? Thank you, Hermit. Good question, though. That is a good question. Yeah, because I think a lot of people probably have that same concern, don't they? Good morning, Shades. Good morning. I was going to ask you actually, Shades, did you embark on a new Minecraft? Because I kind of forgot this was kind of like the weekend, or is everyone kind of taking a bit of a break for the holiday? Because you were talking about starting a new mod pack, weren't you, mate? Let me just go and clear. Is that someone? Is that? Oh, I actually thought that was a player just standing there, because I couldn't quite see the puppet bob that I normally can see from a distance. What's that, Retro? Is that a ball sack? A ball sack? I don't know what you're looking at, mate. If you got your pants off again, I don't know. What's up, bro? Talk to us. I'm like that. I never took breaks while I was at the office. Too many distractions around me to get my work done within my 8 hours. I've actually been able to take 30-minute walks during work time when I started working from home. Yeah, and actually that's a really good point. That's something else that she's really enjoyed doing. Is she'll actually go and walk the dog. So that the dog's better off, the child's better off, and she's mentally better off. So the dog's getting multiple walks a day instead of like a mad dash. Got to get the dog out for the house for a poop and a wee, and then still get dinner on. When she gets home from work. So the whole day is just more relaxed, and yeah, I'm sure for every person like that, this is also a nightmare. I'm not trying to say everyone's like this, but yeah, she will certainly. I mean, she's quite high up as well, so I think for her, she will definitely be speaking. She's directly in liaison with upper management at a pretty senior level, so I'm sure there will be changes. I'm sure. I mean, it's a company that takes things like staff mental health and physical health and general well-being pretty seriously as well. So I'm sure they will see some dramatic changes over the coming years as they adopt new working practices and what have you. Especially for, young families and things as well. It'd be nice to embrace that. We're living in a new age now, aren't we? I think a lot of companies that hadn't embraced that, or there's always a reason not to worry about it. Things are working fine as they are, but some places, in order just to continue to exist, have had to adopt new business strategies, haven't they? And ways of working as a team. So it's kind of acted as a catalyst to bring that, I guess, to to a point where it's actually happening, whereas before it'd be like, oh yeah, we'll look into it next year, or working from home, well, we could do, but blah blah blah. Hopefully that's sort of expedited that, looking into it for some companies. Not going to work for everyone. Documentary, thank you for the follow, and Raw Lord, thank you very much for the Prime sub, my friend, and Hermit, thank you for the 2. Raw Lord, thank you for the Prime, thank you for taking the time out to use your Prime with us, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I bet that's nice, isn't it, Evil? Just getting out, clearing your head, and coming back, with fresh eyes on a problem as well. It's amazing how we all say that, though, isn't it? Even the simplest of things in our lives, when you're staring at a problem for hour after hour, or whatever it will be, how many times does it seem almost insurmountable, and then you sleep on it, or you just go out for 10 minutes, or like you said, Evil, go for a walk for half an hour. You come back and suddenly that insurmountable problem, the solution's literally just staring at you. Like, how did you not see it? Interesting stuff. So you had the weekend off, did you, Shades? We'll be starting the new pack next weekend on the 1st. Yeah, I know you mentioned it. I can't remember if you'd already started it, Shades. Which one are you going for? Thank you very much, Raw Lord. Thank you. Top banana, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows, Evictus? Who knows? It's we've got a long way to go, yeah, haven't we? Let's be honest. I mean, things have changed already, and a lot of it will remain changed, won't it? Be an interesting world. Watching, well, I suppose seeing. Oh, we've got a lot of changes coming, haven't we? I mean, we've got a new president of the United States coming in. We've got Brexit's happening. That'll be interesting for those of us in the UK. I don't know if there's any other major changes elsewhere out there. I mean, interesting few months. The start of 2021, isn't it? We're gonna get through the new year, yeah. New Year celebrations. So I think most of the UK is in pretty serious lockdown right now, isn't it? Like super serious lockdown. Most people I know who worked in an open office setup are loving working from home. But those who had their own little cubicle where they had their space are missing being in the office. Yeah, I could get that. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely understand that. It's like the hum as well, isn't it? I mean, I've worked in a few places. I mean, going back a long time now, but I pick up a lot on that general background hum. And if you are in a busy environment, not necessarily like an administrative one, but just a place where there's a lot of people, and even though people are talking quietly or not tapping particularly heavily on keyboards or whatever it is, but you've always got that hum. That I always used to call it that ambient hum. It could be anything from a fucking fluorescent light that's not quite working right, a computer fan that's not quite, not quite spinning as it should be. That one keyboard that's just that little bit louder than another. You've got that general background sort of chatter of people maybe on a phone or just talking to a work colleague, or the bubbling of a kettle, and you cram all of that into a single open room. It's a lot of noise, and of course what happens is the brain tunes it out, doesn't it? The brain's very good at tuning out that ambient sound, but it doesn't mean it's not there. And in the peace and quiet of your own home, it's almost like a tangible pressure for someone like me. It disappears. It's why I'm not like claustrophobic in the sense of like I don't like confined spaces, but you know what, I get that kind of like really fidgety, agitated feeling if I'm in a city centre and there's a lot of people around, and it's not so much the crush of the crowd, which everyone hates. That's not just me, right? No one likes being sort of like jostled about, do you, in a busy city centre? But it's that hum. It's the noise. It's like it's all around you. You can't escape it. It's like, oh god. Whereabouts you from? I'm from a place called Birmingham in the UK. I don't actually live there, but I regularly visit for my dad. Warlord. Avrand. How you doing, bro? Does anyone know how to use the lock picking board in SCUM? I created one, placed it down. I can examine it and pick it up, and the lock picking options are grayed out. So yeah, you need the lock picks and the screwdriver. Nice one, nice. Yeah, it's also a nightmare, Dave. And although apparently you can now change the difficulty setting on it, can't you, folks? Whereas when we tested it just a little while back, I do believe it was just locked on a 3-second thing, wasn't it? Are you any good at lock picking, knife? I think you said you weren't, didn't you? This t-shirt is ridiculously small. What have I just like expanded overnight or something? Jesus Christ. I think the shoulder seam's halfway across my fucking collarbone. What happened last night? Jesus Christ. It's almost like the good old days when you used to take like creatine, you just suddenly balloon up with water. Jesus, man. You've never been able to work in an open kind of office? No, I'd struggle with that. And there's always that fucking one as well, that one person that speaks that little bit louder or thinks they're like the Jack the Lad or the giggly woman or something. It's like, will you shut up? I really want to get this work done. You can change from easy, medium, and hard, can you? Okay. Is easy, medium, hard? Does that just change like the sweet spot, or does it change the length of time you have script? Ah, really, Warlord? So you're actually from Walsall, moved away 6 years ago, and you still actually work in Brum. Nice one, dude. Yeah, it's changed a lot, hasn't it? And you're actually from Great Bar? No way, bro. Holy shit, mate. I had a really good friend lived at Great Bar way back when I was at school. Holy shit, man. Small world. I still like Birmingham. I know people take a piss out of it a lot. I think it's like any city. If you stay there your entire life, you start not to see the good things. But I'm glad I get a chance to travel back regularly. I do like Birmingham. Always have them. It's not just the people I know there. I've always just liked the city. It's pretty busy, pretty manic. You never know. It's just watching it evolve. I don't know if any of you guys have ever hung around in like places like Moseley. I mean, my God, that place has changed. It's like a completely different area these days from when I used to go down the old Prince of Wales round the back. Smoky. Totally different. And of course, the city centre these days. My God. I mean, I almost grew up in the bull ring. I mean, you know, I was down the bull ring without any fail every single Saturday, pretty much, with my dad. He used to be in started off doing the accounts for a lot of the fishmongers and butchers, all the small, well, I wouldn't say small. Some of them were really big places in the bull ring, selling all the fresh meat, fresh fish. So yeah, I was always meandering around there. Young lad, lost in the bull ring. Fantastic times. Good morning, Mr. Blower. Good morning. Go change the t-shirt. I'm almost tempted to. I don't know what's happened. It's really weird. It's like I had it on yesterday after I got out of the old bath shower and it felt fine. I'll tell you what, I started watching a couple of things on Netflix yesterday. They're both, I believe, Japanese. Alice in Borderland is really good. Really enjoying that. And there's another one, I think it's called Sweet Home or something like that. And that's freaking awesome. If you're into like your sort of Resident Evil zombie things, holy shit, dude. It's absolute. I can't wait to watch more of it. Well, I do need to go for a quick Jimmy Riddle. Just a really quick one. You work as a welder in the US and nothing has changed except having to wear a mask everywhere. Really? Is that it? Sounds crazy. Wookie sent me some really nice links. I've just not been able to. I literally would not have been able to do some of that stuff. But yeah, I will definitely be revisiting that. Some nice early morning stretches and warm-ups. I'm back doing some push-ups and things first thing, as soon as I roll out of fucking bed or the sofa or whatever it has been. So yeah, it's starting to see an improvement just in mobility, really. I'm quite excited actually. But we won't talk about that because we'll jinx it. So let's I'll keep you informed. 2020 is not over yet. God knows what we've got to get through before it's 2021, right? I just got yesterday's food haul done. Yeah, not too bad actually, thanks, Dot. Yeah, not too bad. I was going to, it's kind of weird, a really strange turn of events, because I was actually going to cook yesterday. And I had a couple of people coming around, so I was going to cook a chili. And someone very kindly offered to buy us all a Chinese, which I kind of didn't think it would be open, to be honest. So we actually had some really nice food yesterday. The girlfriend opened her Ferrero Rochers. I got her a fancy box of Ferrero Rochers. All sorts of weird and wonderful coconutty things. So she thoroughly enjoyed those. Yeah, it was all right, mate. Yeah, not a bad evening. I managed to watch a couple of Japanese Netflix originals. Girlfriend had a bath, so I popped on what I thought was like a zombie kind of thing, but she's turning out to be something way better than that. And then we watched another one that I think Elegon had suggested, which is Alice in Borderland, which is pretty good actually. I'm enjoying it. Have I visited or played any more Valhalla, Legion or so? But not at all, Mickey. No, literally, I've not even been. I said I really wanted to play Alex over the Christmas period, mate, and I've just not had a chance. I've been out a few folks quite a lot actually. In fact, we did a lot yesterday. Got all sorts of things done. I already got a few things planned, but helping a mate build a wardrobe, and another one of the lads trying to sort out his daughter's phone, which is a disaster. I really didn't know anything about any of that. It's like I said to you should have just made an account and just pretending she was like 18, mate. It would have been a lot easier. But I see his point. He wants to do that. I don't know what it's called, family link or something. I know nothing about it, but I know a few other things got done as well. So it was quite nice yesterday. I actually got to see a few sort of more local friends, and we were a bit hands-on. We got stuff done and things moved around for a couple of the guys that have been struggling a bit this year. So it was quite an eventful day after the stream yesterday. I've got quite a busy one later today as well, actually. But, you know, keeps you busy and it's keeping me a little bit more active than I probably otherwise would be. So I'm not going to knock it. You wonder what the 2020 season finale will be like? What would you mean? As in, like, the real world, or... I'm dreading that stroke of midnight, to be honest, Invictus. It was connected, mate. I really I don't know, Plower. I think there's more to it than just the connection. I think he's I think he's suffering from some sort of delusion, but based partly in reality. And I think that's the whole point. Which is why I need to play it, Blower. I want to know what happens. I'm going to do the chili today, Joshua. Yeah, I'm going to do that today. Yeah, I like cooking it. Because it'll be a proper meat chili, you see. Because it's not for me. Good to see you didn't do any cooking. Going off what happened to you with whatever it was that injured you on the Christmas Day stream. Hey? What was that, dude? Whatever it was that injured you on the Christmas... I don't know what you mean, Doc. You've got me confused now, mate. Coconut Ferrero Rocher, they are, yeah. I actually, to be fair, mate, I seriously thought about having one. I was pretty close. And then I remembered I'd got my lovely caramel chocolate that Advina had sent me, which is like a vegan chocolate. Oh, fucking God, it is gorgeous. I would rather have that than any other standard over-the-counter confectionery. You know, I'm sure things like Thornton's and all the fancy stuff are amazing. But Lindt chocolates and things like that. But, oh, compared to like a Cadbury's bar or a Nestle bar, oh, it's so good. It really is. Something absolutely magical about it. God knows how they make it, but it's fucking beautiful. And she sent me some of Miss Tilly's fudge stuff as well. Might have to partake on that with a nice cup of coffee later. Have you explored the entire city? Not even close, dude. Not even close. I tend to come to 1 or 2 of these each day, just for a bit of a warm up, mate. This place has been quite good for loot in terms of the repair kits and what have you. It's not the best. There are better places to go, but I quite like this one because we normally get some puppets we have to take out in that warehouse over there. And it's a nice warm-up if I've taken my eye off the ball a bit. I am trying quite hard not to die, so... I don't know whether to actually take that sledgehammer or not. I'll tell you what, we will take it. But we'll ditch it if we need to. It's not an essential item. See, this is good for all the scrap and things, which I need for my walls. Do what I will do. I will close all the doors in case anybody else comes in later. Try and get in the habit of that, because you never know, do you? I need some nice Swedish chocolate. I think, I don't know, in fact, I don't know if Evil's still in chat. I don't know what that big giant S thing is that you sent me, Evil. I didn't get a chance to actually ask Z what it is. I'm assuming it's like a white chocolate, is it not? It looks very calorie dense, shall we say? Yeah, not bad, Paige. How are you anyway, Paige? Did you have a nice Christmas, mate? The city's got 3 gun shops. Yeah, and to be honest, Doc, I think I only went to the hunting store, which apparently is different to the weapons stores, apparently. You got 4 crossbows. Maybe I don't know where they actually are, Doc. Maybe I sort of travelled. Yeah, you might see me actually. I travelled down like the main road. I will take that actually. And I go past like a couple of marketplaces and a couple of hunting stores, but I don't think I've actually been... Oh, that's where we were going to go today. I keep forgetting, don't I? We were going to go to the gym. Looked like a really cool place. Nifty! Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Oh, I've got that weird pain in my head's just come back. I keep getting these like... I don't suffer from headaches at all. When I was really little, I used to get like these awful migraines. Like really horrible. But nothing like some folks suffer with these days. But just about a week or so, I started getting these like little weird like pains, like right bang slap in the middle of my brain. I think it's too much coffee, is what I actually think it is. Because I've had a little bit more time on my hands with the later stream starts, just because I've got so much I'm trying to do, and I'm trying to ring people, and I unfortunately stream at that perfect time of the day for people to have a chinwag over the Christmas holidays, so that's why we're starting a little bit later and finishing a little bit earlier. And I guess what's happening is I'm filling that gap with an extra cup of coffee here and there. So I've probably nearly doubled my caffeine intake, because I don't drink a lot of coffee, to be fair. On the stream I normally start with 1 and maybe get 1 more, as you know. Occasionally I'd get a 3rd cup. That's in 7 hours. It's not exactly, caffeine overdose, is it? Well, I reckon I've been having closer to 5 to 6 cups of coffee a day over the last few days. So I'm sure it's nothing more than a caffeine twang. Right, I think that's most of that done, isn't it? What's that there? Safety pin box. Alright, I think we're pretty much done. Did I go upstairs? I did, didn't I? Anybody got any plans for next year? Not necessarily talking about New Year's resolutions, but anyone because they always seem to fall by the wayside these days, don't they? And anybody got any big changes they're planning next year? I know Wookie's recently moved house, hasn't he? Sounds like Pixie and Rev have got an exciting year coming up, to say the least. I don't know about me. I was actually thinking about whether or not to. I don't know. I don't know whether to go back to eating meat. I genuinely sat there yesterday speaking to a friend. You know, I haven't. I genuinely haven't missed it. You see, and it does make it cheap. And I still think there's a lot of things I'd like to try. So I don't know. I'm not sure what to do really. I never thought I'd actually be sitting here asking myself that question. I've been nothing but a meat eater my entire life. I'm the sort of person that Christmas Day would literally just eat meat and have a couple of roast potatoes and maybe some Yorkshire puddings. That's it. And now it's like the complete inverse. In fact, beyond the inverse. Ever so weird. I really never thought I'd take to it like I did do. Oh, I think it was the bobby pins, wasn't it, Jabosha? I think I got them.
Subs working again, finally.
Hey, Wentex. Hey, Wentex. I've not had a chance to really catch up with anyone, mate, and I really hope you don't mind. I honestly do. Thank you so much for the picture, mate, and thank you for your part in all the Christmas Day shenanigans, Wentex. I really haven't had a chance to sort of catch up on Discord. It's been so busy, and I'm my own worst enemy because it feels like if I can't like throw hours at it, then I'm not happy to throw 20 minutes at it, and I really need to get my head around that this year. But thank you very much, Wentex. Thank you for being a part of the magic of Christmas Day, mate. And you're buying a house, aren't you? I think we had some good news. In fact, you've actually put an offer in, haven't you, Wentex? Have you heard anything back? I suppose it's a bit quiet over the holiday period, right? Thank you for the 2 years, dude. Thank you for the 2 years. 2 year sub badge, and thank you for the prime, mate. Lovely to see you, man. All my best to the family. You right, Lady Elvira? Everything's... Yeah, not too bad, Lady Elvira. How about yourself? How's the family doing? You going back to uni, are you quite? Yeah, I remember you saying you'd secured your place. You're looking forward to that, yeah? Yeah, sounds good, mate. What's this then, Vage? You got dumped yesterday, so I've had to move into a friend's house and we'll need to borrow their car for an hour one-way drive to work until I can get one or I'll decide to move back to New Zealand. Oh my god, Captain Vage. What the hell, dude? I remember you. I remember how excited we all were when you uplifted and travelled. So, because I thought that was originally for work, wasn't it, Captain Vage? Didn't you move to Oz from New Zealand? Or am I getting confused here? I thought that was for a brand new job, right? Has it all fallen through, or was it actually a relationship focused move, dude? Awaiting the offer Wednesday. Oh, well, best of luck, mate. Best of luck. Oh, I'm excited for your house move, Wedsex. No, not for all the things that, you know, a lot of people... I just want to see your Lego, mate. I want to see your Lego actually in its own room, dude. 2 years of hard work ahead, then hopefully I can get back to work in a job that won't end in medical discharge. It was... you know what, Vage? I'm really sorry, mate. I honestly thought you'd moved... maybe I just got the wrong end of the stick, mate. I thought it was largely a business move, as in you'd been offered a really good opportunity that just happened to coincide with everything else. In that case, either way, mate. Either way, Vage, you know, I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. So you've got someone you can stay with just temporarily. I mean, do you think that... I mean, is there any chance of reconciliation, Captain Vage, or... you think it's kind of just, you know, run its course? I'm really sorry to hear that, mate. That can't be... It's never going to be easy, and at this time of year, it's all the more difficult, isn't it, mate? Good morning, Swazza. Good morning. Hope he's actually getting better, is he? Good. Good, Lady Elvira. Well, I wish you both a much, much, much better year this year. There seems to be no mowing the lawns and things this year, Lady Elvira. You're going to do yourself a terrible injury, mate. Just let the lawn get out of control. Put your feet up. Have a nice cup of coffee. Actually, I wonder how Alison's getting on. I keep forgetting to ask her specifically how she's doing. It's you've both been in the wars a bit this year, haven't you? Oh, bloody hell, Paige. Well, I know sometimes it sounds like hollow words, man, but I know a lot of people mean it when they do say it. If you ever do want to chat, mate, even if it's just a fucking shout at someone, there's always people around here, mate, on Discord and stuff. It's, I know it might not help, but There's always someone willing to lend an ear, mate. Even if they can't, mate, wave a magic Harry Potter wand and solve it all. So sometimes it's just nice to talk it through, innit? Or shout and scream at times, mate. I hope rubber construction boots sound rather bizarre. I hope you're alright, mate. I mean, what about work? I mean, you know, is there a chance you might just, you know, okay, even if that particular road of life has ended. I mean, if you let, you know, is there any reason to stick around in New Zealand? I mean, you know, for occupation, job reasons, you know, so you've obviously got friends there. I mean, or do you have to move back? Is that like due to things like visas and stuff? Is it Vage, or I don't know how it all works. I know it's like fucking hard to get into Australia. They don't just let any old pop into Australia. You got to have a bit of a talent, a skill, a trade skill, something, qualifications to get in there these days, haven't you? They don't muck about. They certainly don't let any Tom, Dick and Harry in. I've got a few friends that moved to Oz, and one of them is actually a chippy, and he's never looked back. It's like he said, you know, he was really skeptical, really scared, really worried. But first few months there, it was kind of like, shit, you know, fucking what are we doing here? and now he's got a family. He moved there with his girlfriend at the time. And she's doing really well. I won't say more than that. And yeah, they've had a baby and everything. It's one of those really cool success stories, to be honest. It's there's not a lot of people I know in the UK that actually fucking did it. Do you know what I mean? That's why I was so chuffed when you uprooted Vage. It takes a lot of balls to do it, doesn't it, mate? Sometimes it's going to work out, sometimes it isn't. And who knows what the future holds, fella. All my best to you. Sounds like a fairly finite ending, bro. It's a sad time of year, actually. There's been a... The girlfriend was... I don't know how it all works on Facebook. I don't know. She was apparently actually watching a horrendous family argument unfold late on Christmas Day. Like, live on Facebook. I don't know how it works, because honestly, I genuinely know nothing about Facebook. The only thing I know about Facebook is apparently there are an amazing number of people in and around, sort of, in particular, like Pakistan and India, who apparently would be a really great friend of mine. It's the only thing I know about Facebook. It's we've got new friends recommendations for you, and it's like, wow, shit, fuck. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't recognise any of these people. And then every now and again there'll be somebody that I sort of vaguely sort of think, that name rings a bell, you know. You've not logged into Facebook for 3.5 years, but we've got 30,000 friends that you might be interested in. I don't understand how it works. But yeah, she was actually watching some sort of row unfold across, like it was like a family unit. So it was like parents and grandchildren and moms and dads and things, and they were all having a big row. It's like, Jesus Christ, I just don't get it. I mean, there's airing your dirty laundry in public, and then there's Facebook rows, isn't there? It must be soul draining. So work was putting you through a course. I remember you mentioning that, yeah. So I could either carry on with that or go back home. March 12th is the earliest I can get into managed quarantine. Go back. Because that's what I remember, Vage, about your work offering you like really good, you know, advancement opportunities, further employment opportunities to advance your career. So that's what I actually remember, Vage. So why not just stick around, dude? See what happens, bro. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the circumstances and whether or not you know you can afford to put a roof over your head and all that. But it sounds like, I mean, it sounds like it's a, I don't know. Who knows, dude? Yeah. I suppose a lot to think about, really, Vage. It's not something you're gonna, you know, if that's only just happened, you're not gonna be making a decision straight away, are you? At least you've got a job, mate. You know, I mean, you've got an income, and it sounds like a job with some opportunities in the future. So it's not all bad. I suppose at least you can keep yourself afloat, right? Which, let's be honest, mate, it's not something to be sniffed at in this day and age, is it? With so many people losing their jobs. My brother got his payout, by the way. He actually got his redundancy payout. So I think last time we mentioned it, I was quite worried that he might get stitched up on that. And then we had the news that he was getting it, that it had all worked out. But he's actually received it. So that's fantastic news. He's now just looking around trying to see what he can do. He's promised to himself this time around was that he's not going to commute, because he used to commute all the way to Birmingham, because he moved outside of Birmingham not that long ago. So he had something like close to can you imagine trains into Birmingham during that peak time? I mean, it was not only like about 3 to 4 hours on top of his day commuting, right? But it was costing him like literally about £400+ a month just on travel. You know, he's just said he'll never do it again. He'd rather fucking get a simple basic, no fucking hassles, no responsibility job locally than have to fuck around, throwing money away and time away. I just felt like applauding, giving him a standing ovation. It must have been impossible for him, you know, all to have, you know, what people might be, you know, what people might think is a better job. But what the fuck? Who gives a shit what the job is? You know, lose the responsibility, lose the stress, and lose throwing, you know, a chunk of your wages away and a chunk of your life you're never going to get back, sitting on a train every fucking day. And that's on a good day. Imagine what it's like if there's a delay or a service gets cancelled, you're not getting back. You know, it's like he said it's running like close to a 14, 15-hour day every single day of the week. So I said to him ages ago, just get something local. Get something more local and don't worry about the travel. Commuting, I'd see a lot of people like commuting, and I do like commuting if it's, you know, all nice and cozy on a train with a plug socket and your Wi-Fi and all that, and everything goes perfectly and it's not pissing it down with rain. And somebody else is paying for it. I mean, that's all right, you see, that's a nice commute. But yeah, I don't know how people do it. I can't sit in traffic for even like a few minutes without getting agitated. How the hell people sit on motorways for 2-3 hours a fucking day is beyond me, mate. Not happening. Open a lot of doors. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I mean, no one knows Vange, but it sounds like you've got some. It sounds like you've sort of got some pretty decent prospects over there, bro. Not to mention, it's a wonderful country, no doubt, to explore. I don't know if you're the exploring kind, but can you imagine throwing a backpack on a fortnight's holiday and having a right old whale of a time over there. Oh, I tell you what, Swazza, some of the horror stories he's got from local and mainline train journeys. I honestly, mate, I wouldn't have lasted a week. In fact, and I really mean that. I just don't think I'd have lasted a week doing what my brother did. It's it certainly speaks volumes about his dedication to you know, working regardless of when, how, where, and all the rest of it. Right, I think we're about ready to go into the main event here, aren't we? We managed to get the repair kit, which is what we came for. So we've got one repair kit. It's always nice to get that. Plus the metal scrap, which I want for the main walls. I'm actually going to ditch that. I really don't need... Actually, you can't do that, can you? You can just drop though, right? I'd like to see if we can get in here quietly. So I might go back around that top part. You're right, Hyde Fury. How are you, mate? How's things? Trains out of Birmingham, full stop. The one going to your Lichfield every 20 minutes was a joke. It was always stuck at Edgbaston. I know Edgbaston well. My dad used to live in Edgbaston. Well, actually, to be fair, my dad's lived everywhere in Birmingham. My dad fucking moved houses just about every fucking year at one point, I think. He used to live Pershall Road. He used to live bang slap on the Pershall Road, directly opposite the police training academy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd take every opportunity. Is it transferable back to, from New Zealand to Oz and vice versa? Is it, Captain Vage? Or... Z, how are you, mate? How's things? I've not had a chance to really say much, Z. I've just first tentative couple of messages out on Discord this morning. How are you, Z? You are literally the light and soul of this room every day. Every morning I walk in easy, and I've got all this paraphernalia in here. It's now like Z's gaming room. There's a little bit of you all around the house now, Z. I was saying to Evil earlier, thank you both so much, mate. Thank you so much. I think the girlfriend's tried about 1,000 different places to put your wonderful Christmas tree crocheted. I call it the tapestry, the Z tapestry. And she just can't make her mind up. She says, well, I don't like it there because not enough people are going to see it if they come round there. She says, well, maybe it's somewhere else then. I reckon it's going to be hung up over the fireplace at this rate, is it? But we're going to take in all sorts of things off the wall just so she can have it as pride of place during Christmas. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Yeah, right, so you've been working from home since the end of February. My commute is four paces, as in 4 switches, is it? I missed that rush hour jam. It was like a barrier between home and... Well, you actually liked the rush hour jam. What I really did. See, my girlfriend doesn't mind travelling as much as I do, because she quite likes listening to the radio and things, you see. Whereas I don't as much these days. In fact, we spoke about this a while back. I just don't really listen to the radio anymore. It's Spotify for me. But she enjoys the... I don't know what radio station she bloody listens to. All sorts, depending on what time of the day it is. But you're right, Divine. Let's grab that. How many have we woken up? That's what I'm worried about. Stay down, me old chunky knobber. If you had any thoughts about it, Vage, what's your gut instinct telling you? Well, I guess at the minute, you're just fucking gutted, right? I seem to remember, Vage, not that it's going to make any difference. I seem to remember you were very excited about the job prospects, though. Oh, he needs to have a whittle. Oh, gosh. We'll have one over the edge here, look. Don't fall off, sir. Take care, Z. Have a lovely day, my friend. Have a really nice day. Oh, you didn't like it, but you do miss it. Yeah, I just can't abide traffic. Never have done. But then again, I've never been a big driver. I've never really enjoyed motor cars. Now, bikes and things, completely different story. But cars, I've never had an interest in them. Which is quite strange because both my dads, and my dad, who's no longer with us, was a particularly big fan of like F1, for example. And he actually drove for CID. He was actually a specialist driver. Trained in all sorts of advanced tactics and God knows what, and high-speed chases in public environments. You name it. He went on the driving courses for the CID. So, my dad, who is still with us, he is the sort of guy that will get into a car and drive 3 miles. Oh shit! That is a lot of puppets. Drive 3 miles to get some asparagus on a local farm. So both my dads are absolute car nut jobs. And I've just... It's weird, isn't it? Normally, you'd find a child tends to have similar... I think normally, anyway, normal sort of passions to their fathers, assuming the fathers are in their lives. And I've just never been interested in cars. Never. So driving's just never been something I really give a fuck about, to be honest. Yeah, a zinger-ing-ma-dinger, Doc. I've just suddenly realised I left that door wide open. Oh, shit. God, that was some bad shooting there. I really panicked. I just wasn't in the head bob, was I? See if we can make up for it a bit. 9 rounds, we're okay. I saw it bob to the left. I thought, okay, I've got this. And he bobbed to the right. I thought, yeah, I've got it. Bang, miss. Bang, miss. I'm interested in PCs, right? That's our generation's version of cars. It's new, highly technical work, playing with hardware. I am, yeah, I am. Whereas both my dads not really interested at all in tech. I have to say, to be fair, my dad does know his way around a mobile phone more than I thought he did. But he, for example, he would refuse to download WhatsApp because to him WhatsApp is Facebook. And he thinks Facebook is the devil. Now, I don't use Facebook, but I don't use Facebook because I have no need to have Facebook. And the only thing I've ever seen Facebook bring, it tends to be drama with all the people I know that do use it. Now, I'm not saying Facebook is inherently evil. I'm sure it's fantastic and a wonderful way to stay in touch with people, you know, who you otherwise probably wouldn't be able to stay in touch with. But I think the problem is with Facebook for me is that of all the friends I have, they don't use it for the reasons that I'd use it, which is to stay in. So, you know, if I didn't have Twitch and Discord and all these wonderful things and, you know, online gaming to speak to friends, I probably would use Facebook for some of the people that actually don't live in UK anymore. For example, my friend in Australia. But they don't use it for that. Most of the people that I know that use Facebook use it to keep in touch with people that literally live at the bottom of the road or like 3.5 miles away. And it's just, oh my god, I didn't even know you could get up there. I was just about to say, I really don't understand where that noise is coming from. And now I understand from the last time we were here as well. There must be a gap. Oh, it's that. I thought that just went to the roof. There isn't a roof. Wow. All the times I've been in here. Crazy. Yeah, thank you for the 2, Wentex. Thank you very, very much for the 2. And Shitty, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. I've actually got a load of shotguns. I've got shotguns, I've got UMPs, I've got AKs, I've got M16s, I've got it all. The reason I've not used them is I want to see, before I start, sexy short pants. I want to see if I can make ammo first, Doc. I've quite enjoyed using my original Glock 21 with my .45 ACP rounds. It's done me proud so far. But yeah, I'd like to start a little bit of. This game is so gorgeous. It really is. It really is absolutely gorgeous, man. Yeah, it's yeah, exactly, 40. It just seems like, I don't know, they just spend a lot of time talking to one another on Facebook. The girlfriend's terrible at it. She's done it more over Christmas than she's ever done it. I made something I really hated myself for, but I tutted. And I'm not a tutter. But I did tut, and I actually tutted yesterday. We'd sat down, everything had been done. A couple of friends and some other people had kind of left the house. We didn't have like a party thing going on. But we kind of settled down. And one of her friends had sent her a message on Facebook, however that works. And she started tapping away just as we were starting to watch a program. You know, like in the literal first opening moments of a Netflix show where they're probably going to introduce the characters. And I could hear her click, 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 like on this bloody mobile phone. And I went, I actually tutted. And in that moment, I think our whole relationship dynamic just shifted just a little bit. You know, imperceptibly, but just a little bit. Because she apologised profusely. And I apologised for tutting. I said, like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tut like that. This is fucking childish. But, you know, look, we sort of have a rule, don't we? We don't fuck about with our phones while we're watching something on TV. It's us time. Put the fucking phone away. This isn't what I said to her. This is our unwritten agreement. You know, if we're going to sit down, we don't get a lot of time to spend with one another. We really don't. So if we sit down to watch Netflix or an hour, 2 hour, 3 hour film, whatever it's going to be, phones need to not be part of it. Obviously, if it rings, we're going to answer it. But phones tend not to ring these days. My phone rings a lot, but that's normally for all sorts of weird and wonderful personal reasons, or my dad or something like that. But most people don't ring, after a certain point in the evening. It tends to be, a WhatsApp message or a Facebook message. But yeah, yesterday it was like, for fuck's sake. Just because it's Christmas doesn't mean we're going to start tapping away at our phones all the way through the Netflix. Like, when we were watching Alice in Borderlands. Yeah, it's our own server, 40. Yeah. You miss MySpace. I don't know what MySpace is. I know. I think, didn't someone say it was like the precursor to Instagram or something? No tracking, no selling your data, no politics, just music and catching up with people. Tom had it right. Oh, I don't know what it is then. I've got no idea. So it sounds like Facebook. Making the ammos easy for the 9mm. The shotgun stuff needs some experience, and the rest of the ammos hit. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. There's nothing worse than being in a room with people clicking away on mobile phones, right? And then, like, 15 minutes into a film or something, they'll ask a question. And the question has been answered, like, several times during, that prologue build-up. And it's like, I don't want to have to sit here explaining the whole fucking show to you. Because you can't be asked to fucking put your phone down for 10 minutes. And honestly, that really does piss me off. It's an hour and a half, for fuck's sake. Just an hour and a half. There is nothing coming through on Facebook or WhatsApp that demands your attention in that time window, in my opinion. If it's urgent, I live in a world personally. If it's urgent, I call. If it's not urgent, it's a text message. Or WhatsApp. I don't even use WhatsApp that much, to be honest. Yeah, it's like the bleep. You can. Have you ever noticed someone sitting down there, like, say you have these rules, unwritten or not. But I prefer to call it etiquette. I've never actually felt like it's a rule. It's just like common decency and etiquette. That if you're at someone else's house and they've put a film on and cooked some dinner or got a takeaway in, you fucking put your phone in your pocket and you don't fucking touch it, mate. Unless it rings. Now, if it rings, fair enough, because it might be something important. But I've sat there and heard people's phones ding, and you can. Honestly, I really believe this. You can almost physically feel the instant anxiety. Oh, I really need to check that. No, you don't. It's just another random bit of bullshit being posted on Facebook. You don't. But you can. It's almost like, if you sat back and you were a fly on the wall, you could almost imagine them tensing. Like, ooh, what is it? Wonder what it is. And that's the society we live in now, isn't it? It's kind of like we're hooked into this machine that is designed to have like little. It's like Pavlov's. Is it Pavlov? Pavlov's bell? Pavlov's dogs. He used to ring a bell, didn't he, or something like that? And every time I can't remember exactly, but Pavlov's dogs. He used to ring a bell, and then he'd feed the dogs, didn't he? And he got to a point where he'd ring the bell, and the dogs would be salivating because they associated that bell with imminent distribution of food. It's something like that, wasn't it? It's almost like we are Pavlov's dogs, but with dings. And we all recognise the different dings from different apps as well, don't we? You're getting to know what's a WhatsApp ding, what's a Facebook ding, what's a text message, and all the rest of it, don't you? It's kind of weird. I think it's ever so strange. I was watching, we're watching 2 at the minute. Well, I'm watching 2. The girlfriend's watching one with me. Alice in Borderlands I'm watching, Azzy. Really good, actually. They're both Japanese. So the other one I think is called Sweet Home, which is like a sort of zombie Resident Evil thing, which is freaking awesome. Bile says you're very guilty for apps. Are you one of these people that's like constantly jacked into your mobile phone, are you, Divine? Bile, just one. Does it blend, Bile? Does it blend? Did I say? Hang on, is this only right? Did I actually check everything in there? I think I did, right? It's gonna go. Does anyone want to see if we can find? If you can help me find the gym. I've got no idea how to get there. Yeah, well, that's different. You see, Scripts. You see that's perfect. I mean, that's the way I'd like to think mine is really. I mean, I tend to have my phone I mean, obviously not on stream because I need to know if anything, you know, my dad needs anything or anything like that mainly. But hello, me old mucker. Who's this in here? Give him a flash. That's the supermarket over there, isn't it? I don't think I've ever been right. See, down here's where I normally... Oh, actually, you know, I could go and get some fuel from the... Let's see what, I'm just going to go and get some fuel.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
Yeah, it's a cheeky little Simpsy. How you doing, Simpsy? You like your phone, Divine? See, this is all fine as long as it's not in the middle of a film. And to be honest, I wouldn't mind if it was in the middle of a film as long as I can't hear the clickety clackety. But for the love of God, don't ask me 3 minutes later what happened there. Then I said, really? Really? The reason you don't know what happened is because you were fucking WhatsApping your mate. That's alright, Tim. Don't worry about it. No, it's alright. I thought I'd come and get some fuel, but I'm going to double check, make sure there's no nasties around here. Don't want any boom boom puppets. How you doing, Simpsy? Did you have a nice day yesterday, mate? How's you gonna think about adventuring out for some goodies today, mate? I was saying earlier, Simpsy, the girlfriend had I bought some like one of those like I bought quite a lot for Ferrero Rochers, but bought one of those like nice boxes where they do like all the different variants. She was nibbling the coconut snowball Ferrero Rochers yesterday. It smelled gorgeous. You could really smell the coconut on them. Is that what you're doing, Doc? Are you going for the SSD this year? And here I get a jump scare every time I hear a sound I'm not the reason for. Really, Shades? Yeah, I'm a bit more like script, you see. But most of my stuff is kind of quite quiet and subtle. I mean, most people know me. You could be waiting days to get a WhatsApp message back from me, mate. If it's that important, give me a fucking phone call. I'm the same with text messages, to be honest. You alright, Yelanson? How you doing, Azzy? How are you, mate? Funny you say Resident Evil and Sweet Home in the same sentence because Resi was inspired by Sweet Home and Capcom used the Famicom games inspired. Hang on. So this Sweet Home that I'm watching on Netflix, one, I got the name right, and two, that's actually a well-known thing, is it, Mario? See, I knew nothing about Sweet Home. It just popped up on my Netflix, and I started watching it while the girlfriend was having a bath, and I just thought, holy fucking shit, I'm really getting into this. And I was almost a little bit saddened when she came down and I had to turn it off and start watching something else. So we started watching one that wasn't quite zombie related, which is Alice in Borderland. But it's really good, Mario. I'm really enjoying it. And I won't say too much, but there was an element in it where I was just screaming, that's Resi Evil. They've made Resi Evil, but awesome. So you're actually saying Sweet Home came before Resident Evil? I'm watching it on Netflix, Yolanson. Bloody brilliant. Bloody brilliant, mate. It's proper freaky weird, dude. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Simpsy. Yeah, not too bad. Just saying to Evil earlier, it's been quite stress-free. I think the difference is, Simpsy, because we've never really like stayed at home for these 2 days. Like normally yesterday and today I wouldn't be streaming, you see. And if 1 year I'd made a conscious decision to do this, I think I genuinely probably would have felt a little bit, I don't know, naughty or guilty or, you know, all those other emotions you can do without just putting stress on your own life for no reason. But because this year it was just taken out of our hands, you know, we can't go and visit people, you know, like we would have done. So it's actually been quite pleasant. I mean, I miss it. I'm not going to say that I don't miss that manic 48 hours traveling and, oh, yeah, we've just been to see so-and-so. Oh, how are they doing? Yeah. You know, it is fun. But it's nice. It's always us, Simpsy. It's always us that has to do the traveling every bloody year. And look, I'm not knocking it because if we didn't want to do it, we wouldn't do it. You know, we're grown adults. But it has been nice. And, you know, I don't speak a lot on the phone. And this year I have done. And it's been all right. I've enjoyed it. So we will shoot that. Just to get the archery, really. And put it out its misery. Because I can't get it out of here, can I? Desperately trying to justify shooting a crow in the back of the head. He would die a horrible death of starvation, you see. You know he's never going to fly out of that window. It is, and Capcom made the Famicom game for it back in 1989. So what? So here's a question then, right? There is no way at all, right, that the Sweet Home that I am watching is that old. Because the special effects that I've seen are absolutely freaking amazing. So what was Sweet Home, Mario? Teach me the ways of Resi. What was it originally? Was it a comic book? Was it... What was it? I mean, it's really cool that I instantly connected it with Resident Evil. Because it just oozes everything I like about Resident Evil without being, you know, a pretty lady doing kung fu gymnastics, which seems to be what the more recent films are. And I'm going to be honest, I like the more recent films, but this is some nasty stuff, man. Yeah, we're watching it, Spicer. I think there's only 8 episodes, right? I think we watched 2 and a bit yesterday. What's this isn't it's not publicly available, 40. This is for our community players. You alright, Mr. Husky? You alright, Santa? Holy bull, Santa, how you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, it's so you have to request access 40 through our Discord and things. It's not open to anybody because obviously we like to keep it a safe haven. Just watch the horse statue. That's what I said to him. That's one of the only bits I've seen from Camera's little clip collection. It's that. I kind of remember the moment really vividly about like where I was sort of like looking and panning across from the chat screen at the time and seeing that bloody thing. It's like it just appeared out of nowhere. But actually, if you watch the camera pan, you can see it quite well illuminated, isn't it? But to me, it was like, oh Jesus, what the hell? So the Sweet Home I know is Japanese made. Don't know if that's the one on Netflix. Well, it is Mario. But what I'm saying is Resident Evil's been around for years. Like years and years and years. Sweet Home on Netflix, it's got CGI, which is like 2020 quality, mate. There's no way that was around when the Resident Evil games were being made. Like impossible. Not in a million years, dude. So Sweet Home must have been something before Sweet Home as we know it on Netflix. It must have been. If Sweet Home was the inspiration behind the Resi series. Right, let's get back on that. The one on Netflix is 20. I was going to say, it's state-of-the-art CGI, man. It really is. I'm not saying it's like best in class. I'm not saying it's you're going to watch it just to watch the CGI, but there's no way that would have been done on a Netflix budget even just a few years ago. I mean, that is modern CGI. It's really cool. It is I highly recommend it. It's thoroughly enjoying it. The 2021 is South Korean made. There was a Japanese one in 1989 called Sweet Home. So this Korean one, that would make sense actually. That would make sense. Yeah. So what was the 1989 one then? Was it a show or a comic or a anime kind of thing, Mario? I have to check the wiki out on this because it's really nice to stumble across something that must have been the spiritual birth of the Resi franchise. I was saying yesterday, wasn't I? The one game I'm super excited for next year is actually Resi 8 Village. I'm both terrified but also very much looking forward to that because I think it's coming out in Q1 or 2, isn't it? I don't think we've got an infinite amount of time to wait, assuming all goes well. I've no idea where the gym is, but it's definitely not over here, is it? I've never been down here though, so let's just carry on. It was actually, it's the Sweet Home was a movie, so it was a Japanese movie, was it? Cool stuff, mate. Might have to see if I can dig out a copy of that, Mario. You can hear all the birds. The birds sound so cool. The birds just sound so happy, just chirping away. Have you watched anything, Simpsy, Netflix-wise? I suppose you've not really been well enough to even do something like that, have you, mate? I don't know what to cook later. I'm doing a chili, but that's going to be a meat chili, so I won't be eating that. But I might do a spicy pasta and throw in some of that. Does anyone know how long a nut roast lasts after you've cooked it? It lasts quite a while, right? It's going to last. I mean, it was cooked on what, Christmas Day. It'd still be all right today, wouldn't it? It's only the 27th. I should imagine you get a good 4 or 5 days out of something like that, as long as it's refrigerated properly. Yeah. I was gutted, Swazzer. Apparently Far Cry's been delayed. And I always look... One of my highlights of the new year every year is sort of like that February time when the new Far Cry comes out. I'm a big fan of Far Cry, dude. They're not, you know, to me they're not meant to be the greatest games ever. But you know what? I always get a good game out of it. And I love that first-person open-world adventure. So rare we get anything like that these days. It's all corridor shooters or PvP in a big open world where I can get in a plane or in a car and race around. Ah, oh, beautiful, mate. No, I know you've not mentioned anything, Simpsy. I need to check out those books you and Shades and a few others were talking about yesterday, actually. I felt quite inspired to get back into reading some books if I can this year. I'm looking forward to Zack Snyder's Army of the Dead movies. When are they due out, Yolanson? Is that all next year, is it? Yeah, it is weird, isn't it, Husky? Yeah, I not only not found the crossbow, but also not found the compound bow. I mean, the crossbow's only just been added, but yeah, I've never found a compound bow, dude. Oh, back in here somewhere. I can't believe how big this town actually is. It is huge, man. And I literally have no idea, like, what the hell is going on in terms of what's where and what have you. Oh, shit. Why is he not getting his bow out? That was a bit freaking late. Notching that arrow, wasn't it? Good God, sir. I tried Dead Matter. I didn't. No, Des actually very kindly did send a copy of it through, but I never had a chance to actually play it for you. However, I don't know whether it was under NDA or not, but seeing as I haven't played it, I'm allowed to talk about what I've heard. I've heard it was not very good at all, mate. Like, as in not very good at all. But then again, you know, it's early days. I'm not going to rule it out, but I think it's got a long journey to go, right, from what people were saying. Yeah, it's I wrapped it in foil. It's almost like having a sausage. It's just like a donut sausage. It's you know, it's not greasy or oily or anything like that. I actually had a little slice of it yesterday. It's very sweet though. I think what I might do is I quite fancy adding it to sandwich with a little bit of stuffing. I think might just help take the sweetness away. I'm not a sweet food kind of person, you know. I like my chocolate and things like that, but sweet food's not my bag. We one of our friends bought in Chinese yesterday, and they had chicken balls and spare ribs, and the spare ribs are the ones that I really like, which are the ones that are just like with just a slice of lemon. Oh, they smell so good. They really did. Those lot are so good. But I had a Singapore chow mein, and we also had a Singapore fried rice, both vegetable. Oh, so good, so good with a bit of curry sauce. Outright, yeah, Outright is definitely a sponsor. Yeah, in fact, you know what, dude? I actually need to jump back over onto their ambassador program, see what's going on. I think we were asked to check that out in the new year. I know we can play it on Xbox if I want to play it on the Xbox, but unfortunately I don't have one, so. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that one as well, dude. And I'm going to keep my expectations very much in check with it as well. I think it's going to be a good shooter, good co-op shooter, mate. I think as long as we don't go into it expecting a game that will play forever, and I think that's the problem, and I think that's where I've had issues with things like The Division and Destiny and Warframe, and I keep thinking it's a game that I'm going to play forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever, and it's all I'm going to do, and I'm going to love it, and they never are. But those games never keep me going for a huge amount of time, and The Division 2 is about as perfect as those games, oh my god, as those games actually get for me. And yet even that couldn't capture my imagination for more than a month or so. So I think I'll be going into Outriders with more realistic expectations of what the game is. And who knows, I might actually be pleasantly surprised. Have a quick look in some of these because I haven't been up here, so we might as well have a ganders. Are vehicle locations random? Apparently not, no. But there's a lot of spawn points. So I think whenever the server reboots, there's like something like 60 vehicles spawning or something like that. But they're spread across X number of specific respawn points. So in theory, yeah, there are places you can go to massively increase your chance of getting a vehicle stock, man. What's that, Simpsy? Sorry. Watch the first series of his Dark Materials. Is that the Zack Snyder stuff, is it? Golden Compass film. Is Golden Compass the one with the polar bear, etc., etc.? Snowy backdrop. That's all I remember. I seem to remember it was a really good film, but that's all I remember is a giant polar bear and snow. I told you I had an uncanny ability to forget everything there is to know about a film. You say you're working on some design stuff, but wanted to say something. I look over at you on Twitch and love the way you play games, the pace, the mood. You really bring them to life sometimes. And this one, it is. Yeah, I feel very much like I'm sort of Will Smith playing I Am Legend with this one, mate. It's every little nook and cranny. Look at that, all blocked up on the stairwells. God damn it. Do I have a squad? I did. Well, I'm in a squad. Missy invited me into her squad, which has been really cool because she's got really high engineering skill. So she was able to help me build my fancy watchtowers and what have you. It was the one with the polar bear. Why is that all I remember? Is a really cool polar bear. It must have been a really good polar bear. CGI perfection, perhaps. I saw Liam Neeson's got one out, hasn't he? Honest Thief. I don't know if anyone's seen it. I don't know if it's available to rent on Amazon or something yet. So I think Liam Neeson's now got to the point where Liam Neeson just basically plays like Liam Neeson. And I really like him. And I always like his films. But I swear he's doing it as a bit of a tongue-in-cheek ongoing gag these days, to be quite honest with you, mate. I think we've been in that side, haven't we? I think he's got another one coming out later next year, hasn't he? Seems to have kept himself busy. What's the beeping without a puppet? I don't know, Tim. I don't think I've ever had beeping without a puppet. New one to me, bro. You're right, triple. get some coffee down me. I'm ignoring that bot outside. There's actually 3 books. What is that in the Golden Compass trilogy? Is it, or is that the Dark Materials? Coming to America. That's the Eddie Murphy one, right? What's the name? What's his dad's name in that? I can't remember. What's the king's name? It's been a long time since I've been able to catch you live. Last I watched was way back when you were doing major 7 Days to Die builds. Hope all has been well for you. What's this game all about? This is like, I don't know how to describe this one, dude. It's like a big open world survival, PvPvE, if you want it to be, role play. It's kind of got a bit of everything, to be honest, dude. It's got a really big update coming soon, Triple. The 0.5 update, which is going to expand the map out. So, I guess to me it's a little bit like playing DayZ, but super immersive, I suppose. I genuinely do feel like I'm this dude just on this freaking, I don't know. I just really like it, dude. Every day's a different little role play in the back of my head in many ways. Never have I been happier searching the abandoned city streets of a place like this. Dreading the moment a puppet bursts out at me. We will have to increase the puppet population soon, I think, once we've established that everyone's happy to do so. But I didn't want anyone having a bad first few weeks with it coming into Christmas. There's already been a few rage quits, as we know. The new one, yeah, but was this the one that everyone was calling Wonder Woman 1984 yesterday? I didn't even know they were making another Wonder Woman. I seem to remember quite enjoying the first one. I seem to remember thinking, yeah, that was a perfectly watchable film, and I'm not a big superhero watcher. And certainly not Wonder Woman. Definitely not one of the, the superheroes that I've ever had any knowledge of, really. I've always been Batman and Spider-Man, really. And I suppose a little splash of Superman. Oh no, it's got zombies, Triple. Oh no, this has got zombies. Oh no, yeah, I don't think it's not got zombies. Oh, hang on a minute. Where the hell did I put the quad bike? Did I put it around there? Yeah, don't worry. Simpsy won't drop any spoilers, mate. No one will script. Don't panic. Yeah, a few people mentioned it yesterday. So I take it that came out. I think it said literally a couple of days ago, or yesterday or something, did it? I just don't watch a lot of superhero films. The one I really would like to go and watch is Aquaman. Well, I'm not going to go anywhere to watch it, but Aquaman, I'm sure you all said was a pretty good one. Black Panther, a lot of people have said was good, but I just don't think I can be arsed. Aquaman, I'm not interested in either of the superheroes, but Aquaman I'd be quite interested in seeing, like... See, Aquaman to me, he's like in the ocean, right? so my question is, so what's the film about? Is it all set in the ocean? I don't know. So I've got a question that I want answering, you see. Whereas Black Panther, I know nothing about Black Panther either. But I assume, I don't know. I mean, everyone tells me it's a really, really good film. But I think I'd have to be scraping the bottom of the barrel personally to watch either of those. Right, let's go back in. Let's see if we can figure out where that bloody gym is. Seem to remember it was quite close to the middle of the city, sort of around here, which would mean I'd be wanting to travel sort of in a, where would I want to be going, sort of southwest-ish position, wouldn't we? So that might be the right way to go. Well, this one north, yeah, good call. I think a couple of people have suggested like best way to get into it, and the fact that you have got a single player mode for this is another tick in the box, isn't it? You're right, Trump. You think Wonder Woman's sexy stick with your little pickle? You leave your little pickle in your pants, me old mucker. Don't want your little pickle slipping out again, mate. We got in trouble last time. Who plays Wonder Woman? Is the actress that actually plays, or is it? I seem to remember was the one that I watched, the first Wonder Woman, was it not like a young girl and then later on an older actress? Was it kind of split, you know, like a childhood origin story and then later on? Can't be down there, I'm sure. These roadblocks are so well done. I remember Mortal Engines a little bit. I seem to remember that was okay. I seem to remember I quite enjoyed the... So sometimes the bombastic, the scale, the epicness is enough to draw me into a film. And I seem to remember Mortal Engines. It felt like it was on a scale that impressed. End of story, regardless of narrative and acting. It was just a... Yeah, you know, it was a cracking boom boom film. I seem to remember quite enjoying the story of Wonder Woman. Now you've mentioned it, the first one.
Hello, Guru Grum and all Grum High.
Guru Grum. I've been called a lot of things, but... Hang on, it's that because it's a cult. Grand Guru Grummy. How you doing, Cameron? Thank you for the 22 in the Prime, my friend. Thank you very much, mate. How are you, fella? Hey, Cameron, I'm glad you're in. I've not had a chance to watch it even close to their entirety, but thanks so much for doing those clips, dude. That's going to be really cool to sit back, watch that, and cringe for 20 minutes. But yeah, it'd be nice to get them with some little links in the bot or something, dude. Thanks ever so much, bro. It must have taken freaking ages, man. I think we still got yours, haven't we, Simpsy? You did one. I need to sort of like get a little collection of them together somewhere. I hope we didn't. Oh god, we didn't lose that, did we, Simpsy? Oh, I hope not. I need to make sure they're uploaded to YouTube, just in case any of it is like old DMCA stuff, right? Oh god, I didn't think about that. Tech One News. I still can't quite figure out where the freaking hell I am, you know. Have a quick look in this place. This looks weird because this looks almost like someone's been building a base here, but I don't think it is. That's not player made, is it? Although it is tier 3 walls. Thank you very much, Cameron. Thank you for the 22, bro. Appreciate it, mate. I hope you're well as well. This coffee's not as bad as I first thought. It tasted sort of watery earlier, but for some reason, as it's cooled down, it's almost got a nice chocolatiness to it. It's quite pleasant. Oh, it is below. We're just not allowed to say that, otherwise we end up on FBI watch lists. You can't run in the city. My game completely stutters it out and gives you like 20 FPS. I still get the as we travel around, as it loads the puppets in, you'll still see a judder. But once you're in a location, it actually plays quite well for me. I don't know whether they'll be able to improve on that's what I was worried about increasing the number of puppets on the server. I think little issues like those load stutters are just going to become worse and worse, aren't they? We did manage to save them, did you? Did we? Ooh, blueberries. Simpson. I guess I'd be gutted if we'd lost them. Simpsy, you never need to say that, mate. You've already put you've already served your time many lifetimes over, mate. You don't need to. You sit back. You look after yourself. Don't worry about this shambling mess of a channel, mate. We'll just keep pressing start stream and we'll see where it takes us, Simpsy. I'd love to. Simpsy, I say the same thing to myself every day. I wish I had more time. So, and none of us do these days, mate. It's oh, that's weird. Look at that vibrating away. What's that all about? Oh god, I've not broken anything, have I? Why can I not? Oh, that's already on the floor, isn't it? So that one's on the floor. Where's the third backpack then? Is it still? Still in there. Right, let's just have a look at these. That's shimmering. They're all bouncing. Why are they all... Oh, my God. Equip. Put that in there. Put that in there. Stop it. Making my eyes hurt. You alright, spit us. What's that got to do with anything, Script? That's not the point, is it? I don't think the FBI only worry about cults that are, you know, in America. You know what I mean? I should imagine if it's a threat to national security, which we clearly are. I should shut the fuck up right now, right? This is the kind of thing you say as a joke, and then you suddenly get a knock on the door, and there's a large black SUV parked on your drive. Think, oh, fucking hell, man. That don't look like cake delivery. We'll just blame Doc and his anti-Trump campaign, alright? Just if you're gonna ask, just say it was Doc, alright? Just, yeah, it's Doc. Yeah, it's Doc, mate. Yeah, oh, yeah, we thought about censoring him, but yeah, he's a bit of a dodgy fellow, right? He seems to have relationships with a bloke in Russia called Smetanov. Yeah. Can I go now? Thanks. I've got my escape strategy planned out. Don't you worry about it. Yeah. You're right, Honey Badger. Is this single player? It is if you want it to be, dude. Yeah, you can buy the game on Steam and play it completely single player and have all control over all manner of things, or you can play it as a privately run server, which we are. You can play it as PvE, PvP. Do anything you want with it, really, mate. Yeah, but just
a very warm welcome to Gold Subsidy.
Well-known hub for political subterfuge and espionage, Clacton. Clacton's a real hot spot in the landscape of global espionage, isn't it, Doc? Yeah. Well, a lot of people don't know that. It's a closely it's a closely guarded relationship. He has no relationships, especially not with anyone in Russia, right? Yeah, nod your head, Doc. Nod your head. Nod your head. How you doing, Sandy? Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is morning, actually. Oh, no, it's not. No, fucking hell, it's 12:05. Holy shit. Seems weird, because we're just having a couple of late start streams, aren't we? Honey Badger, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you for the follow. We got away with it, Doc. Keep your head down for the rest of today. Take care, Swazza. Take care. Oh, you're prepping for your son's birthday tomorrow. Oh, nice one, dude. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful time together, Swazza. Happy birthday to your lad, mate. You're right, Spitters. Loads of family and food. Loads of food and loads of family meets and naps. I read that so bad. I read it. Family, food and rape, I read, mate. I was like, holy shit. Either Spitters has had one fucking seriously dodgy Christmas, or I need more coffee, mate. I just raping on the sofa. I was like, fucking hell, mate. Oh, blind, one of them families, yeah. Oh shit! Right, let's take a pause. We need caffeine desperately. Well, I'm glad you had a nice time, Spitter. So I'm glad I misread it, mate. I was sweating a little bit. I was thinking, holy shit. We've got a little bit off the normal beaten track here, mate. Oh, dear me. We're a hive of scum and villainy. Never have truer words been spoken. Dearie me. You gotta laugh, ain't you? You gotta laugh. Gotta laugh. I'm looking forward to some more Sweet Home later. I've been very tempted to have a drink this Christmas. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you all. I've sat there and genuinely thought today's the day. And I don't know what stops me. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I say no. Let's not have a drink. But you know, just like a little glass of whiskey to join in the merriment. And each day that I leave it is a day further outside of the festive window of opportunity to do things you otherwise wouldn't normally do. You see. So I think it's going to end up being another year where I just don't partake, I think. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. We see Raj is open today and all the I think all the supermarkets are open today again, aren't they? Bit of Jamie slipped in the coffee. I think I've noticed that, mate. This is a very watery coffee. I definitely know. Well, I say watery, it's weird because it has taken on an... Oh my God, is that the dam all the way up there? Holy shit, can you see that? I don't know if you can see it on stream. Well, nice to see you, Spittus, anyway. I hope you've had a good one, bro. Oh my God, it is. Look at that. Isn't that correct? That's amazing. That is really cool. Have I been in the vicinity of Paris? I haven't. No, in fact, I tell you what, Simpsy, I hate to say it, and I really do dread the repercussions of this bold statement. But I've been super flexible the last few days. I had a pretty bad relapse in general mobility recently. And I was saying earlier on the stream today, I am at the point, and Sadie will punch me in the dick for this. Honestly, if I didn't think it would genuinely cause problems, I think I'd be up for a very, very short, what I'd call like that not quite the fast walk, but just edging into a light jog. I honestly, Simpsy, I really feel like I reckon I could do it, mate. Not a quick walk. You know, where your feet are kind of proper leaving the floor. I think I might be able to do it. I might just give it another few days. What an idiot. Yeah, there you go. It's that nut roast said. Yeah, that's it, Simpsy, exactly. So what I was thinking, I still haven't properly sorted my bike out. I thought I might start with the bike first. Get the brakes up and running first before I risk it for a biscuit. But yeah, I still find it difficult to get comfortable. I think what it might be, I hate to say this, it might be because I haven't streamed for so long, so I've not been in that one static position for quite as long for a few days. I think that's definitely helped, and I have been doing a few things like yesterday. You know, we built a wardrobe, and like a chest of drawers, and put some pictures and things up. It wasn't here. It was with a friend, and yeah, you know, it's not exercise, but what it is it's moving your body in ways that you wouldn't, you know, do on a day-to-day basis when you're sitting here streaming all day long. But yeah, I felt quite bulgy today. It reminds me of the days when we used to like proper bulk up, when we were like consuming creatine and just retaining water and things. And I picked up my Steam controller earlier, and my arms obviously bend in a slightly more V shape than just 45 degrees at the elbows. And I was like, fucking hell, that really hurts. Like my t-shirt was proper tugging on my arm. It's getting all bulgy, mate. Getting all bulgy again. Yeah, well, my knees have always been dodgy, but I've never had an issue cycling, to be honest, mate. Yeah, my knee pain would come from running on sort of tarmac would be the big issue with my knees. But yeah, my knees are pretty good on the old cycle, to be fair. I suffer from very little pain on that front. It's my collarbone, my teeth, and my face that suffer more when I'm cycling. Normally from going into the side of white vans. Or trees and curbs and all the other obstacles that hit cyclists in the UK. You should definitely be taking more breaks on a normal stream day to move about. I think you're right. We did say, didn't we? If we could solve some of the other issues, then... What we even spoke about, doing the adverts, Simpsy. If we were going to take regular breaks, why not play an advert for a couple of minutes? And that'd keep Twitch happy. We're not a channel that's going to make any money out of adverts. So, you know, it's not something that is going to have any huge impact on us. But... it would mean, if we do it right, if I can ever get around to actually reading into it, if we're going to get up and get a coffee, we might as well play an advert. And if we play an advert, I think that gets rid of pre-rolls. So people that join the channel don't have to sit there and suffer watching fucking 2 minutes worth of adverts or whatever it is these days. So I might look into that. I don't know how anybody feels about it. But it might be time to actually seriously think about getting a little group of people together to make some of these decisions on our behalf, and chat to people like Deadeye and get emotes up and running, and rather than me being the fucking I suppose what is, without being too horrible to myself, the barricade that prevents everything from happening, because I take it all on my own shoulders, or with your help, Simpsy, and we're just busy, aren't we? So things tend not to get done. If I don't have time to implement something, it don't happen. So it might be time to think about, I don't know, reaching out for a helping hand, perhaps. Maybe. As long as no one feels like under pressure, and that's my worry. It would have to be on a volunteer basis, obviously, but with no pressures. If you run an ad in downtime, it does stop pre-rolls for like 45 minutes. A few streamers run it that way. That's what I'm thinking, SCR. How you doing, mate? How's things? How's the family, dude? 90 seconds of ads knocks out 30 minutes of pre-roll. See, it makes sense, doesn't it? Every hour, have a little stretch, play a fucking advert, grab a coffee, go to the toilet, or just have a little bit of a stretch. Everyone's a winner. Twitch wins, they start making more money out of everybody. It might only mean like 3p to us in a month, but 3p to, I suppose, Twitch across 1 billion channels. So Twitch might start, thinking, okay, ads are working finally. We get a stretch and a break, which we should be having for our own well-being. And, people coming into the channel for the first time, or even for the first time in that day, don't have to suffer a pre-roll ad. To me, it's a winner for everybody, really. Could I borrow your secretary, Trum? She seems very skilled. And it wouldn't make a lot of difference for 80% of us, because, yeah, exactly. There you go. I mean, so some don't even have to put up with the fucking advert anyway, do you? So, yeah, exactly. Good point, Plower. Very good point. Just lurking while starting the massive cleanup of toys. Is it the actual toys, or is it all the boxes the toys came in, SCR? Yeah. Did you get more than 3p? I don't know, mate. I don't think you get a lot with ads, mate. I think the highest payout I've ever seen for ads was something like about, I don't know, I think across a month, I don't know, about 8 quid or something, mate. I wouldn't believe all your little magical charts you see, Mario. Telling you what people that get 1,000 views and all that. There's so much more to it. As someone that sees the actual statistics for our own channel, I can assure you that the charts that are out there are not representative of your average streamer's income from advertising, mate. You can answer, you can give us some hot knobs, but tickles a little pickle. You got your pickle on the brain today, ain't you, mate? Trumming his little pickle. We were going to do the Little Miss books. We'll have to have Trumming. Trumming his little pickle Trum. Oh, dear. I guess the only lenses would be those that sub to skip the ads. Well, no, you wouldn't. That's the point. That's the whole point, you Lanson. Oh, right. No, sorry. No, I see what you're saying. Ah, yeah. You're fucked. Yeah, you're fucked, mate. No one cares about you. Twitch doesn't care about you. They're happy, mate. They got their money. Do whatever you want. I still have a feeling that Twitch have got something new in the pipeline. Twitch have been fidgety for me. Don't you think? They've been like, that they did that that weird advertising shenanigans not so long back. They've been setting up new terms of service. I think there's a new contract being drawn up for future partnered and affiliates as well, or at least I've heard that. Obviously, I've not been affected by anything as far as I know. They're starting to change payment strategies. There's a rumbling in the jungle. It's like King Kong's getting closer and closer to the gate. We're all kind of sitting here like him. What was that film? What was The Croods? Has anyone seen The Croods? New Age. It's like we've been lobbing them bananas over the fence. So Twitch is like King Kong on the other side of the wall, and we're just throwing them subs, bananas, advertising revenue over, and it's keeping King Kong happy. Any minute now, King Kong's going to say, that's not enough. Or the bananas are going to dry up, you see. Fuck! Oh no, I'm stunned! I'm stunned! Not like this, Grimmy! Holy shit. That was bad. I thought I was going to get stun locked. I bet Trump's sitting there rereading that, Simpson. I bet he's proper glowing at you calling him Mr. Little Pickle. I bet he's sitting there proper chuffed with life right now. Big smile on his face. Oh, Simpson called me Mr. Little Pickle. And you emac needs to be a crochet. A crochet what? What sort of a crochet knob? I don't think we'd get that past the. Well, do you mean like a doorknob? I don't think we'd get away with an actual crocheted penis somehow. Well, and if we did, we'd probably be banned. No. The Crudes, Doc. The Crudes, a new age. I'm trying not to give away the plot. No, the Crudes. They imagine the beastie, the King Kong beastie behind the wall. I keep giving it bananas, keep it happy, mate. And I think Twitch is starting to feel like we're not throwing them enough bananas. So he's going to come knocking on the wall that separates us from them. Making demands, Doc, you see. You alright, Miss Grip? How are you, mate? How's things? Look at this. Is there like a little bar? Look, that's really nice. Yeah, I'd look, honestly, I'd love to have like a glass of whiskey with a cigar. It would have to be with a cigar. I see. What I really want is the cigar. It'd be just like a really nice treat, but I don't know. I'd feel naughty, but maybe it's good to be naughty, right? Maybe I should be naughty once in a while. You're right, Hunger. Is this multiplayer or kind of single player? Well, you can play it single player if you want. So there's nothing to stop you buying the game and playing it purely single player. Or you can play it multiplayer if you want to. You can play it PvE, PvP, roleplay. It's one of the very few games that does all three extremely well. In fact, it's the only game I think that does all three extremely well right now. I have been digging around the old PvP side of things a little bit recently. It does look like there's like some really interesting server setups on that front. Are you back at home now, Sadie? Or are you still at your mum's, mate? Did you have a nice one, bro? Is that... have we got any room in any of these? We haven't, have we? Damn, that's a shame, because, sugar, I've also... Wonder why they're all vibrating now. It's like, I might have to log, because all my bags are, like, jittering around. Well, I think we just leave it. It's a shame, because I can almost guarantee one of those garages... I mean, look at all the garages, there's loads of them. Now, we want to go southwest, don't we? So, or at least south. South out of the city should find us a crane. You couldn't sleep until about 6 AM. That was one hell of a storm. Oh, yeah, we had it really bad last night. In fact, we've got a massive flood in our fucking garage where it's all come through the fucking roof, mate. Another problem to contend with, but I'm not even thinking about it today. Yeah, it was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. It kept me up out and about for a long time last night, Miss Group. And you know what was really weird is it stopped completely for about 2 hours. And then we had, I honestly, straight up, literally just under 10 minutes, the heavens, it was the weirdest thing. It was like it had sort of like burnt itself out. The wind was howling, the rain was crashing down, and it just stopped, completely stopped. And then a little while later, for 10 minutes, it just like it spat its dummy out of the pram again. But it was unbelievable. Honestly, I really thought, like, if it gets any louder than that, you know, it's going to be like proper deafening on the windows, because it was actually hitting the windows like straight across, because the wind was picking the rain up and it was like a proper deluge. Unbelievable, mate. I hate it. I hate that. I really dread it. I always have terrible images of like roof tiles and trees crashing down. It's good to be naughty, okay? Yeah, it is. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do with myself, though, Simpsons. So I become a bit non-functional. I've got things I want to kind of do, I suppose. But I don't get a lot of free time, so I'd like to play a bit of Half-Life Alyx. If I'm going to have a drink and a cigar, I'm not going to be playing Half-Life Alyx, am I? Can you imagine me putting on a VR headset after a glass of whiskey? Oh, I should do it. I think I might have sold the idea, actually, with that one. Oh, dear me. What could possibly go fucking wrong? You came back on Boxing Day, whenever that was. That was yesterday, mate. Your mum enjoyed it. Nice, nice. Did your sister get around there as well, Serdy? I take it you're not quite on normal time or normal life right now, mate. You've been thinking about some Golden Knob Award designs for your new mug. Yeah, I remember saying it'd be nice to have like a mug design for all the different games we've played. Oh dear, so many things, so many things. I love that picture that you got commissioned from Dead Eye Dunce, folks. That's beautiful, that is, mate. I'm trying to think of a way to get that on my mobile phone as well, sort of move things around a little bit. So I think I'll definitely have it as a bit of a cheeky desktop wallpaper. Make sure the coverage. If the windows weren't broken in the storm last night, that will be when I go crashing into him, Simpson. Anyone seen Grum? I can see his feet still dangling out the window. Yeah, I think the VR cable saved him. You got snow, have you, Lawman? Well, that's nice. Yeah, that's what happened to me, Lawman. Yeah, it's because I put him on the floor next to the vehicle. Yeah, I think that's it. I reckon if I log, it'll all be fine. Hello, Zara. How are you doing, my friend? How's things? You all right, Gawain? Nice to see you, mate. How are you? You're back from the dead. Are you still struggling, Serdy? I mean, you seem to have had a really bad time of it for a while now, man. It seems to be no end to it all. I have to say, Serdy, I've dropped you a very quick message earlier, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Honestly, Christmas dinner was fucking gorgeous. I know you'll have a giggle at the nut roast, but seriously, dude, yeah, it was brilliant. Thanks ever so much, mate. I'll see if we can get a picture of one of the better looking Rudolphs. A less of a Frankenstein hack job. I think we've still got 2 left, so... They were gorgeous, man. They really were gorgeous. Marks and Spencer's Rudolph the Reindeer cakes. Yeah, that's it, Victor. It's just time. It comes down to time, and you know what? Decision making, and there's just so much going on, and with the lead up. Oh my god. Stay calm, Grummy. Stay calm. Yeah, that's bad because So let's just go. Let's just go. I don't think we've got anything to be gained out of staying there. Shot news, but diabetics shouldn't eat sugar. Who have you been? So you've been diagnosed as a diabetic, which got serious, mate. Let's be honest, because it was affecting the old vision, wasn't it? And now, have you been a bit of a naughty boy over Christmas, have you, fella? What do you mean about the reindeers? You can still eat chocolate if you're diabetic, you know. You just have to be careful, don't you? You can still have like a little bit of cheeky chocolate here and there, mate. You're not going to fucking explode because you're diabetic and have a bit of chalk. Mate, you used to eat fucking 4 Twixes and a bottle of Iron Brew every day for breakfast, mate. A little fucking Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is not going to fucking kill you, mate. You don't have to panic, bro. You can have a nibble of his antlers. Have a little bit of antler one day. You can have his nose on a Tuesday. Take him apart piece by piece. The one thing I have missed this year, you know, thinking about it, just suddenly popped into my head. Normally, over Christmas, over this 2-day period, I normally get a chance to play like all the latest Battlefields, Call of Duties, whatever's come out, you know, in that big lead up to Christmas. I haven't had that opportunity this year. I was kind of hoping to see a little bit of the old zombie action. I'm sure I will do at some point, but it's normally just... Actually, I think... Oh, God, what happened then? Oh, no, you know what I've done, don't you? Oh, no. I'm going to have to leave... Oh, no! I did, I fucked it, guys. I've actually fucked it. Get out of here, Nobber. My item got destroyed. Well, that's not what I wanted to see, is it, really? Oh, my God. Is any... Oh, no, he's actually behind the thing, I think. Is he behind? Yeah, he is. Oh, what the hell? Alright, now we've got a problem. Now we actually have got a big fucking problem, haven't we? I need to go make a metal sword. We need to get out of here, like, pronto. Have I got an injury? Yeah, I have. Let's just patch up with that. Oh, God, what a mess. What a mess. What a mess! You had one dessert, felt fine, then had another one a few hours later and dead. What did you have, dude? Was it worth it? That's the question, mate. I suppose it's like anything in life, isn't it? I know plenty of people who are allergic to all manner of things, but every now and again they throw... Oh, Jesus, God! Oh, my God, wrong button. Oh, Jesus. Get off the fuck... Get off the fucking bike, bro. Put the freaking gun away, dude. Englishman with a gun. Oh, my lordy lord. Back you now. Think of the children. Terrifying, mate. Absolutely terrifying. Get out of here, Nobber. Press the wrong button. The amount of times I have nearly shot myself if it was a real world environment here. Moving too fast. Got to have him. I just can't leave him alone. British police can have guns, mate. It's actually one of the reasons my dad went into driving for CID. He said he never wanted to carry a gun. Really, he'd rather not. And one of the things back then on the police training course for armed police was abseiling. And there's one thing that my dad was not keen on, was anything to do with heights. And it was a very bizarre course back then to become one of the armed police on the CID. And he instead opted to become a professional driver for them. You want to see the British police in fucking Birmingham Airport, mate? I know one of the lads that works on that trip. 6'9" he is, mate. An absolute behemoth of a man. I am a bit dangerous. I am a little bit. I didn't cut myself or anything this Christmas, opening all the prezzies. Admittedly, it was quite a blunt knife. Not gonna lie. No way, your uncle was the first copper in Scotland to be shot in the line of duty. What, from real, Sadie? Fucking hell, dude. Whoa. I think so, yeah. I had a couple of accidents in the lead up to Christmas. There's a couple of accidents I didn't tell anyone about as well. Because you all start saying I was accident prone. And I don't believe I am accident prone. I think I just do silly things that are more likely to end in accidents, you know, like mountain biking and climbing things. No, not this year, obviously, but... You see me in the city centres as well, Doc. Yeah, I think that's a misconception with the British police these days. That our normal Bobby on the beat ain't going to be walking around with a fucking SMG, but there's loads of fucking British police are armed these days. And they have a very fucking quick response to... See, before the units used to be quite spread out, didn't they? And now a lot of them have got armed response units very, very close to like the local cop shops. Not sure. I don't know whether to go in here or not. What was that? So you fell off the wagon a bit. Don't worry, we'll keep it hush hush. What was this with the sweeties, Sadie? It's people that are like lactose intolerant and got allergies to peanuts and things, isn't it? But you know, it's enough to like really upset their tummy for days and days and days. But every now and again, it's just like fuck it. I need my salted caramel Kit Kat. Fuck it. I'll have diarrhea for a week. Thank you. Congrats on Brexit. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, isn't it? Yeah, that's it, so exactly. Yeah, yeah. They're. My dad had some fucking horror stories about the early days where all this started happening. Because obviously he would have been. My dad. Well, actually, I've told you he used to be on the Serious Crime Squad, didn't I? And then he migrated into CID when the Serious Crime Squad got told off for locking people up. And beating them up a little bit. Yeah. That particular unit did not have a very good reputation, did they? The English police about abuse their rights. No, they don't. The English police are awesome, mate. Just don't be knobs to them. Not accident bro, just occasionally comes into contact with sharp. Exactly. I can't be held responsible. It's because I'm a ninja doc, you see. I can't be a ninja and not be around sharp objects. It's my my day profession. How you doing, Zara? How's things your end? You do not want to mess with the armed police in Britain. You don't. You definitely don't. I tell you what, I was watching just before Christmas. Zara, was is it the Queen's Guard? So some of the tourists being dicks to the Queen's Guard. Holy fucking shit, mate. I mean, so some of it was actually genuinely amusing, where some of the Queen's Guard actually did eventually break and start chuckling, and that was kind of, you know, it's terrifying to think it happens, but you know, they are humans at the end of the day. But man, the shit those boys get, fucking ridiculous, mate. Was he killed, Sadie? Just out of interest. I mean, he didn't die, did he, dude? Your daughter gave hubby a tier 1, a 1 tier box of chocolates for Christmas. He's diabetic and his A1C is high. He finished it the day after he got it. He was constantly falling asleep from it. Oh my god. I know, it's very hard, Ninja. A lot of people don't realise what we have to go through on a daily basis, mate. It's a very taxing profession. It's really horrible, Doc, to see what happens to them, though. You know, it really is quite mind-boggling to see people acting like such fucking asshats around. They don't deserve what they have to go through on a daily basis, but fair play to them, though, man. So, but the thing is, Sadie, you still eat sugars, though, don't you? You just presumably are trying to cut out as many refined sugars as you can. That's awful, that is, mate. Getting shot in the line of duty. Fucking hell. It's like Plumber says they, you know, we don't really associate our police force and general kind of crime as being particularly gun prolific, do we? But as I'm sure Zar will have comment, it's nowhere near as fucking rare as it fucking used to be, is it? I mean, it's scary. Have you ever seen those? Have you ever seen the pictures that they sometimes put up from like the police in the UK sometimes have a like, look, just come and hand your shit in, all right? Let's stop fucking about, all right? Come and hand your dodgy shit in, right? No sort of questions asked. Just drop your knives and your guns and all the fucking shit down at the local station. Blah blah blah. And they sometimes put pictures up, don't they, of all the stuff. Oh my god. things like cutlasses and machetes and like stuff that you've only seen in like Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. Like blunderbusses and things like this. It's terrifying, honestly, mate. There's no like AK-47s or anything like that. You know, it really is like. So I mean, obviously, I'm sure that stuff is out there and therefore highly sought after. In comparison to the stuff that your local fella's going to drop down there, he's had it in the back of the shed for 10 years after his last armed robbery kind of thing. But yeah, so some of it is like, fucking hell, mate. That's a blast from the past, isn't it? Just what? So nothing. Well, you are eating things with sugar in it, Sadie. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer about it, mate, but quite a lot of foods have got sugar in them, mate. But yeah, you're not eating a highly refined and processed sugars like chocolates and things, right? Yeah, you were saying in the lead-ups that it was getting pretty bad, dude. A monarchy. You don't need to. There's no issues with the monarchy over here. They just can keep themselves to themselves, mate. You get the Queen's speech. That's about it. And sometimes you get a day off or something for a coronation flower. You really, I think people really overthink the monarchy in England, to be honest. They don't come wading out on the balcony and say, "That's it, you're all fucked. Put your taxes up." And you, I don't like to look at you. Off with your head, mate. It's a far cry from that these days. That would take ball. Try harder next time, Divine. Dress him up in an Elsa outfit or something like that. They'll take him then. You know you can own machetes, but no, that's what I'm saying. So sometimes it's a case of like just come and bring. There's a lot of knife crime in the UK, but largely because I suppose it's not as easy to get a gun anywhere near as in a country like America. You know, can't just walk into a store and buy a gun over it. So it's a chance to just come and hand in all those things that you don't need anymore. You know, back when you be a naughty boy down south, you know, with your choppy machete, could come and hand it all in, you know. So easy to get a gun, I can get it in 24 hours. Says the man with the little pickle. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. You making up for something, Trump? Yeah. You're right, X. Knives are dangerous. No one should own them. Knives are fucking terrifying, X. Knives are fucking terrifying, mate. Way too many tales around that sort of stuff. Once one of those comes out, mate, X. I mean, I've never like had a gun held up to my fucking face, but you know what? A fucking knife, dude. That is, fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that. It's too easy as well, X. It's just too easy. Everyone's got one in their home and anyone can slip it into a pocket or a fucking sock or a boot or a jacket. Terrifying, mate. That's the point when you know shit has fucking gone south, mate. You know the amount of fucking fights I've been in, Hicks, where I've just suddenly gone, whoa! And just started running because everyone else is running. And then later on, like, what happened? He pulled a knife. Oh, fuck me. Thank God for that. You know, you just don't see it, do you? You know, when you've got a big group of lads or the chaos of fucking city centre. And it's just like suddenly, it's like an explosion of people. They just disappear. And you kind of learn that, yeah, you don't want to be around that sort of shit. Terrible. Terrible. If it says it has sugar in it, then I've not eaten it. No. But loads of things have got sugar in it, Sadie. Like apples. Bananas. It's still all sugar, mate. It's just you're not eating refined processed sugars. There's a big difference, mate. Still sugar. People are dangerous. Knives are safe. Knives are safe. It's true, actually. Yeah, people. Yeah. You're not a fan of the UK royal family, but they make us a lot. They do make us a lot of fucking money. Damn right. Right, I will be back. I'm gonna I'm gonna try and make a proper coffee. This one did not go well. This did not. Yeah, I know. You know, Sadie. Yeah, this one. This was one of my worst coffees ever. So I'm gonna go and treat myself to a proper one. I'll be about 2 minutes, folks. I'll be straight back. Nice to see you, Hicks, as well. Hope all is well. Good morning, Yeti. I hope you're okay. Well, actually, it's afternoon now, isn't it? I think Sadie's turning into a vegan, quite frankly. All that shit he gave me, Look at him. Oh, brown bread, no sugar. I mean, look at him. He's literally, he's literally a vegan. I knew it'd happen. My time at Porsche, that's free, right? On Epic, I think someone said, didn't they? Yeah, Seaside, you're right, mate. How are you? You mean my sword, not from what your missus said, mate. It said he's the new king of the vegans in Grumbalia, all right? I want you all to cheer him on. He's embarking on a whole new era in his life. So well done, Sadie. Well done, mate. Proud of you, fella. Happy Christmas, everybody. Happy Christmas. Hey, it's nearly all over, mate. When's Christmas over? How long are we still allowed to be happy this year? What is the date today? Let's have a quick look on the old phone. 27th of December. Ah, we can celebrate till the 30th, I reckon. Why not, right? Your doc said you need to lose weight. I said she chop off my left leg as it's fucking useless. Was informed that it doesn't work that way. Not gonna lie, I was a bit disappointed. You still have the pain. That's what I was told, Cerny. There's a chance you might still have the pain. The phantom pain, dude. Ain't worth it, dude. Said his handlebar moustache. I don't believe that for a minute. Dear. What's that one, Doc? Is that the Queen's Guards, is it? Or yeah. I was quite saddened to see the way that some of them are treated. I always thought there'd be, I don't know. I mean, I know it's silly because the daft thing is, it is actually a job. They're not there just to fuck about. You know, they've been there since the dawn of time in that role, haven't they? But to me, it's almost like there should be a police force or something around to like make sure people aren't dicks around them. But that's just not, that's not the way it works, is it? That would break the whole point in them being there, I suppose. I know some areas they do have a few chains around, don't they, to sort of suggest that you would be very well informed not to fucking step over the chain, but it doesn't stop members of the public doing it, does it? You're right, Jay, thank you for the follow. And Noasisika, thank you for the follow, as well as Honey Badger. Thank you for the follows, folks. You're right, Wednesdays. Today's the first day in 3 days I had cornflakes for breakfast and not booze. You're having a drinky booze for breakfast, Wednesdays. Living the dream, mate. What have you been having? Like an Irish coffee or like half a bottle of vodka? How far have you been pushing it? You've not been testing your blood, but I start back with the dietitian 3rd week in January, so it starts then. Is that, so you're really going to go for it this year, are you, Cerny? So you're legit going to really hammer it, are you? Good luck with it, man. Good luck with it. Yeah, that's right, irritation. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, people forget that these are actually fucking very, very, very fucking well-trained professionals. You know, these are not just like some fucking dudes, you know, dressed up in a fucking red outfit and a big hat. You know what I mean? These are fucking... These boys have seen some shit, right? Yeah, absolutely. You started on new meds, Yeti. Your long-term blood sugar was so high. And now when I take a piss, I also lose weight and keep my long-term blood sugar down. And I've lost about 6 to 7 kilos in just over a month. Is that good then, Yeti? Does that mean it's all going according to plan, right? Or... I'm going to go and put all this crap away now. I don't want to go and hit that airfield once today. Otherwise, I'm not going to get it in, am I? Let me see if I can get this done as quickly as I can, because I'm still a bit chuggy on this when I'm on the stream. I did a whole backpack just listening to the start music earlier. Felt like the pressure was on. Metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap. What else we got? Gonna get through all this. I keep thinking I've got a large amount of this, and as soon as I start doing those walls, I realise just how fast you bloody get through it. I'll tell you. Rubber. And then I think we're gonna have to start doing the manufacture of ammo. I just need to get on with it, don't I? We've got bric-a-brac is along this back wall, isn't it? So let's have a quick look. Bric-a-brac. Any other bric-a-brac? Bric-a-brac. We've got a few. I think we can do the long burning. Yeah, we can. We can do the long burning lanterns or stand-up torches now as well, can't we? I think we've actually, for the first time ever, got a decent amount of, I think it's vegetable oil and brake fluid, if I remember correctly. So lockpicking. Is it really hard to lockpick? So say you do a gold, is it called a gold? A gold padlock. Is it quite hard to get through a gold padlock on a player's base, if for those of you that play on multiplayer, or is it still relatively easy? Ammo and ammo. We're starting to get a decent amount of shotgun ammo, I think. I'm really looking forward to playing with that. I want to see how loud the boom boom is. I have a feeling I will be pleasantly, well, very pleasantly impressed. You've been drinking Bucks Fizz, rum and cokes and Irish goods. What, literally for breakfast? I've got to admit, that sounds quite cool, actually, dude. Does it not give you a headache? Or do you just have to, like, keep the rhythm throughout the whole day? Do you just keep topping up on the alcohol? I seem to remember if, oh my gosh. What the hell? Let's get rid of those and let's equip those very quickly. I seem to remember anytime I would drink early, and by early I mean even like early afternoon, I would get a headache like fucking hell on earth, Wentex. When we used to go to the south of France, I used to have one of the little stubby beers with a cigarette, which is going back many, many years. And that was the closest I've ever got to doing that kind of thing. I can't function. I just feel really, really poorly if I drink alcohol that early. I don't know. I don't know if it's like just one of those things you can build up a tolerance to, perhaps. But but I did used to love it. It made the holiday. Shit, I've gone out of rhythm again. I've gone out of rhythm. Bric-a-brac. That's the one. Bric-a-brac. Damn it, dude. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. That's what's throwing me, that thing. And that's ammo, isn't it? So that is edible foods. That is ammo. That's ammo. That's bolts and nails. That's what's this? What's this, guys? What's this? Medicine. Both of those tools and repairs, aren't they? So you can go in there and you can go in there. Okay, so equip that. It's actually not taking as long as I thought, to be honest. Most of this is scrap metal, so. You were drinking last night and woke up with a headache and made worse by a ball snoring in your ear. So you got a headache with a hangover and you've got a ball snoring, you see? So this is what I don't miss. I can't imagine what that's like, getting up with a hangover. That cannot be fun, man. I used to all the time. I used to. I spent a good chunk of my my early days post-uni doing exactly that. But I don't know. I mean, I suppose it didn't matter then, though, because you've got no responsibilities and you'd be doing it at a time of your life where it was like, yeah, well, I got a fucking headache. It gives a shit. I'll be back out on the piss in a few hours. It just didn't matter, you know? It's like, yeah, whatever. Who gives a shit? You're supposed to wake up with a hangover. It's a sign of having a good night out, right? I would not want to do that now, man. It'd be a waste of a day. You spend all day recovering, wouldn't you? In fact, probably a week recovering in my case, I should imagine. You've got no milk, so you considered pouring Baileys on your cereal. There seems to be an issue with alcohol in this community. Just going to put it out there. We've got Wentex waking up, drinking Bucks Fizz, rum and coke. Miss Grip's pouring Baileys over her Cocoa Pops. Do we need an intervention or something here, or what? Oh, dear me. Divine's absolutely shit-faced last night. Oh, dear me. Oh, I've seen that one, said. Yeah, the Unknown Soldier. Yeah, I've seen it. Well, I've seen a couple of times where they, I've seen like the one where the lady oversteps the boundary to come and take a picture. And he starts shouting at her. Yeah. But so, that's fucking damn right. I mean, what the fuck do people think they're doing? You know, I mean, it's a special place. Fucking... People just have no fucking respect these days. That's the fucking problem, innit? Anyone here have any knowledge of MC and blood magic in particular? I think I overdid the bleeding myself. What have you done, Shades? Have you turned into a necromancer or something? I have no idea about any of that. No idea at all. I could barely play vanilla Minecraft, mate. We'll keep that in bric-a-brac. Screwdrivers in lockpicking, lockpicking, lockpicking. I would hate to have a... I can't. Oh dear. I do remember once, right? I was so hungover. I had diarrhea. I was vomiting, and I had a headache, and it was all happening simultaneously. And it was one of the most awful things I think I'd ever experienced in my life. That was in a whole nother world of like, what the fuck have you done to yourself? You guys need a Julmust. It's the best thing. What's that? Julmust? Julmust? What is that? What is it, mate? Oh, hang on. Let me. I think we class that as. Oh, probably tools, but I'll live with it. How you doing? Sacks up. How's things? You're right, Borahedron. How are you feeling now, Divine? You okay? Let me go and top up on my 8. I'll tell you what, let's do a quick run down to the army camp. Let's see if we can get another perfect running, because it'll only be probably about 2 o'clock at that point, right? Because I do like to do 1 aircraft hangar a day. Because someone said earlier, I can't believe I've still not found my fucking compound bow or crossbow. I think I am a bit cursed on that, to be honest. It's not that I've not been doing them, have I? Bric-a-brac, oh god. Bric-a-brac. Metal scale. If I get a chance later, what I'll do is I'll jump on and I'll start bringing some of those boxes over so we can actually start exploring. So I really do want to get up into that snow biome over Christmas. Oh my god, look at all this stuff, dude. This is all actually food, isn't it? So food's over there, edible foods. Let's just put all those in there. I always think this takes a long time. Actually, it takes a quarter of the time that it used to take in 7 days. Bric-a-brac. And this is 3 loads worth, so it's not as bad as I sometimes feel it is. Bolts and nails, and then bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, and bric-a-brac. So we've just got the tools to put away and the explosives. Oh, let me top up my gun now then. So I need ACP rounds, don't I? I never know what they look like. ACP rounds, perfect. Come out of that, load the gun up. Disengage that. Which has disappeared. Where the hell has my... tactical jacket. Load ammo. Equip that. Put that back down there. We'll just make some arrows and head over to the airfield. Not the airfield, the military camp, sorry. Where's my explosives box? Explosives and tools and tools. And let's go. Oh, we don't need rags. Let's just take some healing rags. Medicine. So if I take that and that. Close the door. Anything else we need? How are we doing on food? Oh my god. That is not good, dudes. Eat that. You right, Lato? How is it? Is this game a bit like H1Z1 back in that? Well, I'm going to be honest, mate. I've never played H1Z1. It's hard for me to talk about this game because I haven't played the ones that most people compare it to, which is things like DayZ, for example. I think the problem is that this one's just doing, I don't know, it's really hard for me, mate, because without that point of reference, although I know a fair bit about DayZ, I haven't played it for a long time. Sorry, I watched it for a long time. So I don't know what state the game's in, especially when it comes to modded servers. I think Paloa and SCR know a lot more about that kind of thing than I do. But I think this is more like, if you were to say DayZ is a very PvP-centric game with a sprinkling of PvE and a sprinkling of roleplay, this is kind of like that DayZ as a kind of concept, if you like, but with much more focus on PvE and roleplay as well. But it doesn't mean to be that it's kind of become like diluted. It can be whatever you want in those 3 things. You could play this game pure PvP. You could play it pure PvE. You could play it as PvPvE. You could play it as PvPvE roleplay. It's what you want to make of it. I think that's the beauty of it. You know, to me, this is better than what I would, you know, for me, than playing DayZ, because I can tailor this to what I want to do on a daily basis, really. I mean, we're not involved in PvP at this point in time, but You alright, Imhotep? How are you, my friend? How's things? Lato, thank you for the follow, dude. If you've got any questions, shout out, dude. Just shout out, especially if it's like more specific things. We could definitely try and answer it. How you doing, Imhotep? How's the stream going, dude? I think sobering up, lol. Balls looking less like Tom Ellis and more like a wish out version of Tom Ellis. Is that what you strive for him to become when you drink? Is it Divine? Is that the man behind the mirage of alcohol delusion? Oh dear me. You're right, Avrad. Ulmust is the best. I often stock it up at Christmas. So what is it? What is it? Is it a liqueur or? It's a not yet fermented juice of fruit or berries, though there is no such juice in Yule Mist. It's a soft drink. So it's not alcoholic then. See, that sounds like something I'd really enjoy, you see. Yeah, if it's a nice, fresh kind of... No, I'm not. I didn't even see one. Juggalo, no, go for it, dude. You've now got severe nausea in the game because you've basically bled yourself dry, have you? I wish I could help, Shades. It sounds like a mod pack I'm going to have to stay the fuck away from, to be honest, mate. So it sounds terrified. Why were you bleeding yourself? Do you actually need human blood and things, do you? Oh, was an airdrop nearly at our base, was it? Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I didn't actually see that. Has that just landed? Oh my god, it's right here. It's like literally on our base. Does anybody need anything from it? I mean, you might as well come if anybody wants to come along, because I mean, we're just going to see if there's any enemies there. But because I can't lockpick. One, because I don't actually know how to lockpick really, but two, because I haven't got any lockpicks with me. So. Wow, that did land close to base, didn't it? Jesus. It depends on what sort of server you're playing on, Borihedron. Because obviously, you know, I dread to think what you need to do to play on a PvP server. Well. When did this thing drop? Is it literally just dropped, or...? Did I actually eat any food? Oh shit, I've just eaten 3 skewers. That's probably not good. It landed 3 minutes ago. It seems too quiet around here, man. I don't really need any of that. I will take some of this, though. I'll definitely have that and that. So that's the one you have to lockpick. That's the one with all the guns in it. Shit. I'm definitely going to have some boxes of nails and bolts, though. Nails, no. What's that fucking noise? Dear. Yeah, if anybody else still wants to hit this airdrop, because I'm not going to take everything. Bolts and nails. I think we're doing alright on those, aren't we? And I'll definitely have one of those. In fact, I'm going to take 2 of those. Yeah, so the weapon, I'm quite happy with what I've got. I'm going to leave everything else, guys. Feel free. But, I'm going to try and get a screen here, that. What do you reckon? Sort of on the side like that, I think. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, there's quite a lot still in there, including the weapon stash. I didn't bring any lockpicks, so. Oh, I think I've just dropped my kebab. Let me get off. Who's that over there? Ooh, I mean to do that. It looks like I'm wanking him off. Why does it look like he's wanking him off? He's not supposed to be waving to him. Oh, he's like, oh. a blowjob or something. What the fuck? What, you dirty animal. Green one, I think. No. All right, let's put all these down on the floor. Green. I've got that. I've got the shimmer back. Look, the shaky shimmer. What? Why is that not going in there? Or is it going in there? If it's just being a bit weird. Oh man, I'm out of here. That thing's gonna pop any second. How you doing, mate? I'm out of here, boys. Good luck. Good luck. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, we were on our way to the military base, weren't we? I didn't want to blow up. That's what I need for doing your magic, your blood or mobs. And I was trying to make a ritual to auto farm the mobs. Oh, mobs, not mobs. It sounds very, very strange for Minecraft, Shane's blood magic and rituals and sacrifices. My lord. Is that someone behind me? On the joke. You're right, Pumper. How's things your end, bro? Hey, what's that? What's that? Is it a Japanese? Oh, look, span out, look. Oh, Jesus. What's that? Is it a Hibiki? Is it a Japanese whiskey or something? Is it Pumper that you posted the other day? Oh, is it? Does it take about 15 minutes? Does it miss it? Ah, right, cool. I just don't trust them missing. Do not trust them as far as I could fail to lockpick them. They do, certainly, yeah. So basically, you can control. You've got settings that you can use. You can decide how often they fall. You can decide how long it takes them to fall from the sky. You can determine how long it takes before they explode after they've landed. But yeah, and when they blow up, mate, they really do explode, man. The blast radius is borderline ridiculous, mate. I actually thought I'd just skip that rock there. What are you up to today then, Hicks? Are you, is it all kind of still celebration mode with little one and family, dude, or it's not back to the grind just yet, I hope? So we see that little, like a little shrine, isn't it? At least the battery's charged again, man. So you're doing a mini Christmas present and wrapping with our household and the kiddos here. How come today? Just because it's a chance that, you know, as in family, you didn't see Christmas Day, Hicks, or like a little extra bonus Christmas unwrapping. Yeah, it looked nice, Pump. It did look like a nice one. Is it expensive, that? I've heard really good things about Japanese whiskies and stuff, mate. A Tech M9 and attachments in the locked art. Did you find it easy to get in, Knife? Ah, right, got you, Hicks. Nice, nice. Bit of quality time together. Some nice prezzies. So the gap is down. I want to get some arrows before I go in. There's always a pretty good spy area. There's 3 trees here. So, what's that noise? Just the mechs. I thought I could hear something. Did I? So presumably, I'm gonna need to transfer that, that. That'll do us, won't it? So you can go back on there. That's the one on the floor, right? Why did that not go? What the hell, dude? Really? Are you being a knob for just being a knob reasons, or? Well, actually, if you put it up there, it works better, doesn't it? There you go. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's head in. First added kids will be able to play with everything they got to. Everyone's been on the run, so it's finally setting. Yeah, it's hard for kids, isn't it? If you're sort of being dragged around a little bit. Yeah, it's nice for them to be back in like their own home and what have you, isn't it? Playing with all the goodies. I think we should be alright here. Should have just had a quick chat. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get my arrows, did I? Did you get the wife anything nice, Hicks? What, have you been away from it, Script, or? I always find it really strange. It's not often I don't stream, as you know, so I'm normally in front of this like pretty much every day for a fair old chunk of the day. And when we had that disastrous 48 hours a few weeks back, it was so weird. Although I had been on the computer, obviously, you know, reinstalling Windows and things, it was so weird actually turning a game on. It was like, holy shit. It just felt so strange and alien. She never told me what she wanted, so she's got nothing so far. Oh, no little cheeky surprise. I had a little delivery yesterday. I bought her, it was just a couple of little extras that hadn't had a chance to come through. I got her some, she's been kind of struggling with, she has to sit up quite a lot in bed. She gets a lot of chest pain, as you can imagine, so she finds that gets alleviated a little bit by sitting up. So I bought her a couple of, like quite dense pillows. They came yesterday, and I also got her one of the little Google Nest thingies. Why can I not cut these into sticks? Are you kidding me? Did my thing just... Oh, guys! No way is this happening. We are not doing this. I need to go and get a metal sword. Well, I suppose I could use the gun. I mean, we're here now, but this is asking for trouble, isn't it? Why can he not make... Is it broken? Oh, it's 0%. Well, that's why. We might as well just ditch it then. No point having it, is there? I think you're a terrible gift giver. Is that your excuse? You're going to stick to it, mate? Unless you tell me what you want, you're getting nothing. We've done that a couple of years, I tell you, mate. The thing is, you got a little one, ain't you, mate? They're always going to be the priority now, aren't they? Oh, shit. I've made a terrible fucking mistake, haven't I? Oh, is that... Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, man. He needs to be gone. And he really needs to be bloody gone. Is he down? Is he dead? Shit. Where's he fucking gone? I can hear... Oh, no. I can hear a boom boomer. And I've got no visual on him. Oh no. That's not good. Did you hear him a minute ago? He's definitely there, isn't he? Oh, you really couldn't make that up. I can hear the bastard, but I don't know where he is. What happens if he's inside one of the bloody things? He's really close, isn't he? Oh, I do not believe it's not butter, man. He's got to be in that hangar next door, isn't he? I don't see how he can be anywhere else. You're right, Spurs. So you got a spoiled grub. This is what your 65-inch 4K LG TV goes great with the PlayStation 5. You jammy git. How did she keep that quiet, mate? Where did she hide that? Nice one, Spurs. Congrats, mate. What are you playing on it, dude? It's about 120 to 130 euros for that. 17-year-old is 600 bucks. Oh my god. I can't believe there's no fucking loot at all here either. I'm literally hearing there's nothing. There's just nothing here. It's getting closer. He's beeping. What a fucker. I think he's right outside. Gonna come over. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's popped. Really needed to, that other one not to have. Whoa. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, dear me. Not come back over here, but I'm not sure I'm going to see him on the return journey to his original patrol. He's back, he's back. We're okay, we're okay. Holy balls. Now, how much is that going to have messed up the patrol, though? I really hope to drag the dude out. So I think we managed to. He definitely popped, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, here comes Womble 2, I think. Is he Womble 2 then? Where's Womble 2? Where's he gone? Ooh. That's not bad. That's not a bad control. That's not a bad control. Could be better. Could be better. But I think we'll be clear. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a nasty one. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. One elephant, 2 elephant, 3 elephant, 4 elephant, 5 elephant, 6 elephant, 7 elephant, 8 elephant, 9 elephant, 10 elephant, 11 elephant, 12 elephant, 13 elephant. Fuck me, that is gonna be tight as fuck, dude. Fucking hell. I do not like that little jiggle they do when they first stand up. Alright, we've just attracted a shitload of attention. 9 rounds. They do, I always get ready to do the first shot in the head, and they do this like, it's like a glitch in the stand-up animation, isn't it? I really need to stop overthinking it. It's a couple of times that's cost me 2 rounds instead of just a single headshot. You're right, Ocean. This is a server, PvE server at the minute. We've definitely got activity right outside. It's gonna be a nightmare getting out of here now. If I'm gonna be able to tempt them in or not. Oh, what's that? Oh, nice. I'll take that. You're right, Vinyl. No. Ooh. Oh, what's that? Oh, I like that. Oh, I like the look of that. Why is it not letting me move my... That's a stabby knife, right? Not a, I should really hotkey that, because I haven't got a melee weapon, have I? In fact, shall I add that to... Can you put that in there? You can't, can you? Yeah. Add that to quick access, so if we need to, we can switch to that, can't we? Something tells me I really don't want to have to fucking rely on that somehow. I tell you what, let me just before we go out, just give me 30 seconds. Sorry, I just had to have a wiggle in myself. I just wasn't comfortable since I got up last time. It's been niggling me. And it means I'm not relaxed enough. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Imatep. How are you, mate? Jeez. What you been streaming, Imatep? Anything new or? Okay, where are we? No, we have a bad feeling we've got a couple of. We want to wait for this thing to go left on this one. We're in bunker 2, aren't we? Or do we? Oh, fuck. I've just seen the dude. Do I take the shot or not? What happens if I take this fucking shot? Am I going to get like a... Is he got a fucking helmet on or not? Come on, I need Womble 2. Come on, Womble 2. Right about now. Show your face, mate. Oh, that is not bad. That is not bad. You know what? I think I'm going to go for... Seems to be quite enough, doesn't it? Nice. Alright, switch back. Holy balls, boys and girls. Holy balls. This is third hangar, right? I don't think so. Oh, what's that? Oh, I quite like the look at that. Proper military helmet. What's ATS, mate? ATS, is that the for some, I'm thinking of some off-road racing game here, mate. Or are we talking about American Truck Simulator? American Truck Simulator, right? You don't get links to any fans in the normal bots, Eddie. That's for the privileged few, I'm afraid, sir. What's that, Doc? Check your gun on a moving target. What do you mean, dude? What's that, ban? Actually, talking about the whiskies. I must admit, I'd love to have one this year with a cigar. I said it a couple of times today. I really fancy. I don't know what I'd have, Daisy, because I don't want to have. Like, there's no way I would sit here and drink like a Jack Daniels or something like that. If I was going to have a glass of something, I'd want something nice. You know, and I'm not saying Jack Daniels isn't nice. I mean, it's throw away booze at the end of the day, like most stuff in it. But the trouble is to have a nice glass of whiskey, you've got to buy a bottle, haven't you? And it would sit there forever and ever 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 in this house. So it just seems like a bit of a waste to me. You got it, Serdy. You got it. Is this? You haven't seen any NPCs? You just see me shoot that dude, mate. or do you mean like as in? Do you mean like as in people that give you quests and things or something? I'm not sure what you'd be expecting, Dar. I don't know what you mean by NPCs. You don't get NPCs in most games, unless you're talking about like quest givers or just meandering salesmen or something. Is that what you mean? There's very few games that have NPCs in them, unless it's like a role-playing game or a pointless static, might as well be a fucking vending machine like 7 Days. The NPCs in this will have proper quests, which are up here, like main missions and side missions and things, which will be allocated in these safe zones here, Darth. So we're hoping that'll be more than what is essentially a static go to point A, go to point B, do fuck all like 7 Days does. We'll hope there'll be a little bit more to it, lore related or whatever it will be. Oh, it's a good job I did not go then, boys. Learnt my lesson from that horrendous run we did not so long back. Part of Clever Angie has a life expectancy of about a week. Well, in my dad's house, it'd have a life expectancy of at the same day it was opened. Possibly the same evening it was opened, to be honest, right? Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, that was a nice little find. We'll have to keep it in hand though, won't we? I don't think we're gonna have any trouble getting out, but I think I will try and grab some of these boxes. Oh, well, you're talking about a modded version of 7 Days then, mate. I mean, like I said, most of these games have no NPCs at all. It's still only a static quest giver though, isn't it, dude? It's not like you've got travel, you know, it's not like NPCs like in a big open world like Cyberpunk or something where they, yeah, or Skyrim where they all go out and about with their daily activities. I mean, it's just, for all intents and purposes, it might as well be a fucking vending machine, right? I don't think these sorts of games will ever have anything much beyond that. I think we're a long way from the living, breathing life cycles and, you know, villagers in Skyrim that wake up and go to work. And I think the word NPCs kind of blown out of proportion these days a little bit in these sorts of games. It's just not a thing, is it? About as much personality as a vending machine as well. Yeah, Fallout 76 is getting a few now, and that was one of the big criticisms of that, wasn't it? That there were no, like, playable, or rather, player-esque characters. It was just all done through terminals, wasn't it? But yeah, they seem to have done quite a good job with that now. Some interesting characters with some interesting voiceovers. Can't remember which game it was. I think it was one of the Elder Scrolls games, and there was like a quest And then the quest was like, you've got to go and, I don't know, like watch something at a particular time of day. And I was like, all right, yeah, whatever. You mean just go and have a look at the tree trunk or something? So I went to the tree trunk and nothing was happening. I was like, what the fuck? This quest is broken or something. But I actually did have to be there at a particular time of night. And you know, I later on, much later on, I learned that that game, all the NPCs did have like an actual cycle of events. You know, they'd get up, they'd have breakfast, they'd leave the house, they'd go to the fields, they'd go shopping at the end of the day, they'd go to the tavern and have a drink and then go to bed for the you know, the evening. I was like, whoa, dude, this is crazy, man. Yeah, it'd be nice to see what the missions are in this, even if they are little more than static quest givers. It'd be nice to know if there's any, because they're talking about factional play, aren't they? Oh shit, bad mistake.
Would you like some of my cookies?
I don't want any of your cookies, mate. That was a bad mistake. Just needed to switch camera angle. Totally fuck that. Totally fuck that. How's you getting on with it, Darth? I know Subquake's put a lot of work into that one, hasn't he? It was looking I mean, I played it a while back when it was still like very early days. But I know he keeps adding loads of cool stuff to it. It looks really good. The problem is, for me, it's still 7 days, you see, Darth. I just got no interest in it at the minute. I'm sure I'll go back if Alpha 20 drops for a little bit, but the whole thing is just starting to feel chuggy to me. He's going to be on alert, but we oh, what the fuck, Rummy? Oh, you dickhead. I'm going to go for it, to be honest. Bloody hell. Right, okay, have we got any room? Yes, we have, so... Okay. Let's get down, sir, get down. Oh, Ravenhurst, oh, sorry, I thought you said, oh, sorry, mate, I thought you said Undead Legacy. Oh, Ravenhurst is Jax Teller and Shorty and everyone, isn't it? Sorry, mate. Well, I know nothing about Ravenhurst this time around here. Like, absolutely nothing. I only played Undead Legacy. I think we might have played a little bit of Ravenhurst. I think maybe? I don't know, actually. Did we? I seem to remember playing with Shades on a multiplayer server. I'm not sure whether that was this alpha or the one before. Oh, fuck, Rum. Oh, you fucking idiot. We'll leave that until he comes back. Are you alright, Siri? Yeah, you bought Scum on Christmas Day and now you're hot. It's a bloody good game, isn't it, mate? I'm starting to test what I know a lot more now. So the first few times I came in here, I was like ultra cautious. And now I'm starting to see, now I'm starting to play with like what distance can I actually go into a sprint at, and you know, I'm not worrying too much about waking them up and going on alert. Sort of like, you know, how can I get out of trouble now? It's amazing how confidence builds, but it's that confidence that also ultimately is very likely to get me dead. But I'm starting to feel... A lot of it is the controls. You know, there's so much going on. You know, the speed with which you can walk, the height with which you can crouch. It's... You know, the clothing that I wear, how heavy I am, it all has an impact. You know, if I'm wet, then I know I'm going to be running slower. I've got to take things into account a little bit more. I mean, that was a perfect run, apart from I did wake him up on the extraction. I thought, considering we had an exploding puppet in there, I reckon we did pretty fucking well there, to be quite honest with you, folks. I am not unhappy with that as an outcome at all. Don't think there's any reason to be hitting the other end. Let me just put that gun away. No, put the gun away, dude. Just put the gun away. Thank you very much, sir. There we go. What are you playing on, sir? You playing single player, sir, or have you joined like a big community server or something? Sorry about it, guys. I'm back. It's all right. I really like to concentrate when I'm in there. You're right, 53 North. I really need to find some night vision goggles when it gets dark. I'm basically sitting around waiting for daylight unless there's an in-game time acceleration. No, there isn't, North. No, there's no way to sort of like sleep or anything. What I did, I used nighttime as a chance to do basic inventory management, cooking, and building around the base, dude. A lot of people have said to me that nighttime they find like there's nothing to do. I just haven't had that experience. You know, you can go out with a torch in your hand if it's not raining, even if it was to put a torch on the ground and chop some trees up to make some arrows. Loads of things you can do at night, North. Honestly, loads and loads and loads of stuff that you don't need, you know, actual night vision goggles for. Especially if you decide to like make camp in a pre-existing building where you've already got a roof, so you don't need to worry about thunderstorms putting your candles out or your torches or your campfires. What happened with what's this dead dove? Sorry, what was that? What? What happened there? Did we have a knob in chat that I missed? Thank you, Simpson. Raymond Hurst is just another make crafter harder, at least until he gets those really good looking quest lines. So what are the quest lines then? Is this what do you mean? Is it different to just like go here and get something, or I've not played it, dude. I really liked Raymond Hurst. It was my favourite. It's just I think Jack's he was very poorly last year, so from what I understand, Ravenhurst didn't quite get as much attention this time around for a while. But I know he's back working on it at the minute, isn't he? My only one I played this time around was Undead Legacy, which is just a really beautiful mod. He's done a really good job on that. You right, Pixie? Was it out for 18 shows? Yeah, I was gonna say, because I just don't remember playing Ravenhurst. Just don't remember playing it at all, to be honest. Alpha, it's Alpha 19 at the minute, right, Shades? So yeah, you're right. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Alpha 19. Can they see the Mets can see fucking miles, Pixie, especially when they're on crazy alert. Yeah, I've been caught out a couple of times. That you know, when I was hiding behind those tarpaulins there in the sort of fenced off area, that one on the far side actually walked all the way over to say hello to me last time I was there. They've got a really good view distance. Yeah, we've got the military helmet, we've got a gun, we've got a scope, but I mean, sometimes it's the little extras that you get, isn't it, that make a run like that. He wanted to lose his virginity. What, have you been chatting somebody up, Doc? How's the whirlwind internet romance going, bro? Cheers, Susie. I missed all that. I just saw a couple of crossed out things. Oh yeah, if you're playing single player, yeah, you can just press T, then press hashtag, then set time, space, and then it's a 24-hour clock, I think. So if you're playing single player, I think you automatically. I've got access to that on the server because I'm. Oh my God, Jesus, cockballs! Oh my God, Missy. Oh my God. That totally took me unprepared, mate. Oh my lordy. What are you doing out here with your wheelbarrow? Hey? Can I get in it? Go on, give me a push. Oh, Jesus. It's the way that wheelbarrow just like crept into my field of vision while I was looking at chat. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, dear. I know, I'm putting on a bit of pudding, ain't I? I'm so sorry, mate. I really do need to lose a bit of... I've got a little bit... I'm getting a little bit chunky, mate. It's all these mushrooms I keep eating. Is anybody else having issues trying to craft rice in there? I didn't even know you could do that, mate. Would you mean as in cooking it up in like a pot or something? I wouldn't even know where to start. I see your leg muscles about, Missy. You're looking proper beefcake you're going, mate. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. Oh! Hey, where is he, the little devil? Say hello to all the scum kids back at home. Grum said some things appear from behind, but never a wheelbarrow. I know. Of all the things. I didn't even hear you, Missy. Literally did not hear you. Are looking. I'll tell you what, mate. Leg day is not being missed, is it? That is... you're looking very fit there, mate. Very fit. You picked this up in C14. You've been running with it. C14. Where was that? C14 is here. I don't think there's any way to give you a lift with it, is there, Missy? I don't think you can put these on her. You can't, can you? Is that for real? You're taking that all the way home? The Missy found that in C14, which is presumably this town here, yeah? And Missy lives here. Well, I tell you what, it's been on quite the adventure, Missy. Fair play to you, mate. That is dedication to the wheelbarrow, that is. Don't forget, when you get it home, put a what's it on it? Put a padlock on it, otherwise it could despawn, I think. Wow. I don't think, I'll tell you what, it'll be so funny when you get it home, and just as you wheel it through the front gate, the fucking wheel falls off it. I will laugh. I'm sorry, but I will. One final wobble left and right as the wheel just spins off. Oh, dear me. It is Stanassis. That's a hell of a way. Jack has some health problems, but looks like he's back in the saddle, and the quests weren't just fetch quests and complex enough that it's not worth typing out, but I saw... Fair enough. Way to sell Jax's... it's spelled J-A-X, by the way. Way to sell Jax's mod. It's so good, I can't even be arsed to fucking type it out, mate. I hope the wheelbarrow never gets homesick and runs off home. I hope not. Put 5 padlocks on it, Missy. Jax Teller from Sons of Anarchy is the man sort of who tends to lead development. You got Wookie Nookie, is the coder on Raven Earth, one of the big coders. A whole Q&A team on it as well, I think, isn't there these days? Shorty Pants, his wife. She's expecting a bit of news on her hysterectomy, isn't she? Right, we'll take the scrap metal and that. I'll take a flint and steel one. Oh, we got a rail as well, which is nice. I should imagine most of the guns we've probably got a reasonable amount of mods for now, haven't we? I would have thought anyway. Actually, you know what I do need to do at some point? I need to get my... I did not mean to do that. I need to do my SUV, don't I? It's really good, Doc. The physics on the wheelbarrow are scarily good. There's a little... like a little step as you go into my base, mate. And if the wheelbarrow was really heavy, Doc, right? Because things like weight and everything gets taken into account. Just a bore. I actually couldn't get it. You know, if I was going slow, I couldn't get it over the lip. I'd have to take a running sprint at it. And what I noticed as well, which I was really, really surprised by, is the wheelbarrow actually reacts at a physics level to things like this. That plank sticking up, or that hole in the planks. So if you've got a wheelbarrow and you hit one of those, you can feel it wobbling. It's honestly, it's amazing. Oh my God, look at your beard. Who is this? I recognise your face paint and I can't think who it is. How you doing, mate? How's things? I like your full camo outfit. That looks really nice, dude. That's kind of what I'm sort of going for. I quite fancy a full suit of this, what I've got on my leggings. It's TM, is it? Nice one, Tim. Have you actually shaped your beard, dude? Oh, no, it's okay. You've got a, I've just realised it's the chin strap, isn't it, from your night vision or what have you. Oh, you've got the, is that the compound bow? I can't believe I've still not found a compound bow. You're right, sorry. Duck Dynasty. What's that do? Is that your holy grail then? You could have had that tractor, you know. I've got a tractor sitting here that I still don't know if it's still... Is it still even working? Battery will be dead, won't it? Very dead. But I don't need it, so... Oh, you got the... Oh, you've managed to find a crossbow here. Nice one, bro. Yeah, Husky showed me these. They look really nice. It's the scope that I like the look of. Oh, you've actually put an ACOG on yours by the looks of it. Do you mind if I just have a quick look? Show everyone. Oh, I do like the ACOG, mate. Is there any way to, like, inspect it? I don't think there is there? Oh, dude. Oh, wow. And then you've also got all your... What is it to zero in? Is it shift control or something like that? No? Alt? Alt dims the heads-up display, doesn't it? You can hold your breath. Tap for range. Does this not have range finding on it? Oh, yeah, it's got range finding. It actually looks like when you range find that you do have a subtle... Maybe not, actually. Tap left control. Yeah, that's for range finding, but how do you then zero in? Is it control alt or something? You can change the zero, can't you? I don't know, maybe not. Left control. Yeah, I'm trying that. Left control scroll just makes me go up and down, dude. Like my, what's it position? And that's mouse and the keyboard. Yeah, left control scroll's just going up and down, dude. Look. It's like my... Just my character standing up and down, isn't it? I know we've had it working before. Let me be very careful with this so it doesn't weirdly DCR. Let me put on the ground right there in front of you, mate. I don't want to, where do I point? No, take, yeah, you got it. I was going to say, don't, I don't know how long things stay. I think you've got 30 plus minutes before they, sorry, I thought you were running off then, mate. Yeah, the physics on the wheelbarrow is crazy, Doc. It's, there's been a couple of times as well where I've come in with a really heavy load, had to come down here. And it just goes left and right. It's almost like it's got bloody water in it, mate. As if the load's shifting. It's a wonderful little touch. Very impressive. The whole game's very impressive. It's little details like that, isn't it? That's I use both for something like that, Darth. If it's to find out what the keys do, I always do it mouse and keyboard to start, but I am actually playing Steam controller a lot. Which is why you'll see things that you won't see on other streams. So like, for example, when I go on here, says, because I think it's still classed as mute. Oh no, my thing still thinks it's moving. Oh no. I think pushing it sorts that out, doesn't it? There we go. Yeah, so you can see like, well, you won't see it now because I've actually got into, because I've got into that menu, look. You won't be able to see it now, but sometimes you'll see driving and walking coming up at the bottom. All right, I can show you that, look. So you can see like my weapon wheel, which obviously isn't part of the game. But yeah, I use the Steam controller, but every now and again there's like a new set of controls, like Control Alt Scroll and things like that, and it's like, well, we'll do it on the mouse and keyboard, figure it out. Because it's all muscle memory now, you see. I mean, I don't know what button it is to bring up the map, but what I do know is what to press on the Steam controller. But that, I don't know what that corresponds to on the keyboard, do you know what I mean? Right, so we came back with quite a lot of... So this bow stabilizer, can I fit that on this bow, or does that have to go... Is that only for the compound bow, do you think? So that's going to be what? That's going to be in weapon add-ons. Okay. How much skill do I need to actually start manufacturing things such as... Oh, wow, we came back with quite a lot, actually. Let's have a look. What do I need to be able to craft ammo? So all my advanced stuff is locked out then. What do I need to be able to make that? Is that in engineering? Possibly? Intelligence? Engineering? Do I actually need another 700,000 points in engineering in order to be able to make bullets? Because it is greyed out, isn't it? It doesn't say what skills you need. Does anyone know? The key for the map is M. Is it really? Let me check. Yeah, it is. But for me, it isn't. For me, it's my... I don't know what... I don't even know what to call that button. It's a long press on that one, as opposed to a short press, which is that. Advanced is advanced engineering. Oh my god. So I'm going to have to get my engineering up. Oh no. We need to focus on that tomorrow then, don't we? What am I on? I mean, we've made a fair bit of progress with it. Probably just from upgrading the building, I would have thought. So if we focus on tier 3 walls for a little bit tomorrow, see where that takes us. Ugh. I wonder if there's the other way is to just make loads and loads of boxes, but I don't really fancy doing that for hours and hours on stream. So we'll have to think of a slightly better strategy, I think. Not for handgun ammo. Let's have a quick look. I mean, we can make the buckshot. What do you mean for handgun ammo? Is the 9... So we've got... Is it this? No. What do we need to make handgun ammo then? Motion sensors, pipe bombs, cartridge. I wonder if pipe bombs are any good. Pressure cooker bomb, improvised shotgun. Well, I can make 12 gauge. Not at the minute, Missy. Not at the minute, because I think you've already brought over tons of stuff, haven't you, mate? I'll have a look. Let me go and have a look. It's unfortunately it is 2 o'clock, so yeah. See, the thing is, well, how did you get your engineering up so high, Missy? Was yours from the box building or from? Did you do anything like fancy? Any tips? Because you've got by far the highest engineering that I know of on the server, haven't you? And I know you made some of the boxes, didn't you? Just to get yourself a little head start on it. Any other, like... I suppose what we could do is tomorrow I could try upgrading a couple of the walls to a full tier 3. We've certainly got plenty of metal scrap and things, haven't we? I suppose a compass could be classed as tools in many ways. I think my toolbox is starting to get a bit messy. not entirely sure what is actually in there right now. Flint and steels can go in there. Reds can go in there. Actually, you know what? Batteries can go in repairs as well, can't they? How's my food looking? 105. Oh my god. I've eaten a whole meat skewer today. Like, as in a full 5 times 2,000 calories. And I still have only just survived on the calorie deficit front. That's madness. So is this actually a good helmet then? Let's equip it. Ooh. Let's have a look at him. Why has he just got his bow out? Put your bow away, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. What do you think? Has he got the raincoat on? Has the raincoat got anything in it? Raincoat will pack away in the pants, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure I like the military helmet, but then again, I would like to get that. Do you reckon if I washed it, it would look more like the pants? It's hard to tell, isn't it? I kind of like the riot hat, if I was to be honest with you. So you did the chest. So it was just chests all the way, was it? Second. So hang on. Sorry. Second row down. Second row down. Next to the last item for the 9mm. What indeed? In tools and weapons, or second row down? So not in that one. Second row down. Nothing in there. Second row. Obviously, I can't access any of that. 1% per chest. Oh, it's not too bad. We did not do that for long, Missy. How many do you think you made? So 100 chests is going to get you there. So I'd only have to make about 70 chests then. You've got 422,000 out of 10 million in engines. It's 10 million. 10 million. Oh yeah, because that's only going to give. Oh my god, that's only going to give me the third. Oh my gosh, it goes higher than I thought. Third one, Doc. Let's have a look. Oh, sorry. God, I would never have spotted that up there, dude. Rock Bomb, thank you for the follow. Ciro. Did I say thank you to Sarah for the prime? Shit, Ciro, you still there, dude? I don't think I clicked that you just gave us a prime sub, mate. Sorry, Ciro. Let me get your little announcement back up there, mate. I do apologise. I'm not sure I actually caught that. Thank you very much, Ciro. Thank you for the prime sub, me old mucker. I do apologise, sir. I do apologise. So, the 9x19 is there. Did that just play again? I didn't click it again. What's going on, Ciro? 9mm crafted bullet. 9x19 is a cartridge that was designed in 1902 by the Germans. What, is that for real? That didn't exist until 1902. Fucking hell. These are the ones that cause are basically more likely to cause a weapon jam, as opposed to the ones we find out in the wild. So these, can you make a superior 9mm round, or doesn't look like it, does it? I reckon they'll really flesh this out at some point, you know. I just have a funny feeling all the different workshops and crafting stations will start becoming a little bit more, you know, you'll actually need, like, I don't know, like an ammo press and things like that. Thank you, Sarah. Sorry, I do apologise, man. I don't know if that came through maybe while we were in the military camp. I'm so focused when I'm in there, Sarah. Thank you ever so much, dude. Really appreciate the prime sub, mate. Thank you. You're at 15,000 out of 10 million right now. Not sure. Is there any reason to get to the max tier of engineering? I mean, obviously, it will reduce the costs to build things, which is always nice. But is there anything that's, like, specifically locked behind that final tier that we know of? Or yeah, exactly. That's what I'm asking, Mr. Husky. Yeah, let's have a quick look. So there's the improvised metal chest and the large wooden cabin, which you only need what I call tier 3. You'll have to forgive me. I have my own nomenclature for this, I suppose. See, I class myself as tier 2 at present. Sniping, I'm classed as tier 0. Camouflage, I'm tier 1. Survival, I'm tier 2. So there's actually tier 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4 for me. So at 75%, I'd be tier 3, which is advanced. Tier 4, I don't think gives you anything, does it? Or at least not yet. Who knows what 0.5 will bring? Well, as an advanced engineer, you'll be able to make a cookie. I'll go for it. You did it really fast, Missy. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose what I really need... I mean, let me just kind of have a very quick look at the guns that we've got, because we have got a wonderful selection of... I mean, this is probably only half of what we've got as well. I don't know what I'm going to go for. I mean, we've got the MP5. I've got an M16. We've got the AK-47 engraved, which I believe stops it from jamming. In fact, I've got 2 of those. I've got the Tech pump-action shotgun and another M16. So, I mean, it's, you know, we're looking quite tasty in there. I don't know whether to take the baseball bat with me to test that out, because it does look rather sexy instead of the metal. Let's just see what that feels like when we swing it. I think I might go for that, yeah. I might give that a go. I mean, it just looks the dog's bollocks to me. 90% as well. Should we stick with that for a bit, or at least test it out, yeah? I reckon we will. You can make C4. You need advanced demolition. Is that the top tier one, or is that just the tier 3, as I call it? Can you do that, Big K? I actually tried that, you know, right back when I first started playing, and it didn't let me. Not to the metal baseball bat, but I might have just not clicked it right, dude. So how would I do that, bro? Yeah, we can. Yeah, baseball bat with nails. Let's do it, dude. I know Missy's been sighted with these on many an occasion, and it does look proper badass, doesn't it? How's the family, Big K? You were in chat yesterday saying you got a lot of your family are really poorly, aren't they, bro? Any update on them, mate? Are they doing all right? Oh, look at that. Oh, I do like. You did it, Grub. It's what I was going to say. I've seen you many times with the... Is there any way to... So is it a single click like for that and like a double click for a... Is there any rhyme or reason to the types of swing? Doesn't seem to be. Obviously, you've got the block, haven't you? I don't think I've ever blocked in all the hours I've played it. I really don't think I have. The wife's a bit salty today, so I'm in need of lots of streams. Well, unfortunately, I have to apologise, because it's actually 2 o'clock and we do need to finish this thing. Today hopefully will be the last day of the slightly shortened length streams, guys. It's just I've got so many phone calls to make and so many things I've promised I'll help people do, because I haven't had to travel, you see. So we've just been running the 10 till 2 streams. But I'm afraid it is that time of day where I do have to love you and leave you. I hope everyone's all right, Big K. I know you said yesterday it sounded like Armageddon at it, your family, mate. I do hope I hope people are starting to recover. Thanks to everyone that's joined us. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure. We do stream 7 days a week, and we do stream 7 hours a day. Just not for the 3 days over Christmas. Normally like 10 o'clock through till 2 o'clock. Hopefully we'll be back at our normal start time tomorrow around 8:15. And we normally stream through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it is now 14 minutes past 2 here in the UK. So I'm going to go and dash off, make phone calls, and see what's going on and what the rest of the day is going to bring me. But thank you very much for joining us. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, just post an introduction. Just post once in introductions. That's all you need to do. If you do that, we can then see your name. And if we can see your name, we can sort out your posting permissions, which will happen as the outro music plays today. exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed, and exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us on YouTube, please consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. And thank you all for coming along. It's I suppose it's well, we're getting out of that festive season already. It's amazing how fast that, you know, the build up to it all so it seems to last for weeks and weeks and weeks, then all before you know it's a blink of an eye, it's like it's all gone, isn't it? But thanks for coming along. Like I said, it should be business as normal as of tomorrow. I'm still trying to hunt down the issues with the RMTP server disconnects with OBS. At least I've narrowed it down. Whether or not it's actually a Twitch issue or something that I can resolve my end, I genuinely don't know. But I mean, the stream today has been fine, but this is only like a half length stream, isn't it? I really don't know what to do. I don't know whether to like keep fiddling or just leave it and see if anything changes with Twitch. I should imagine their servers have been hammered over the Christmas period, which is the same time that we started noticing the issues. So I might not play about too much and see what happens tomorrow. Start at 8:15 and see if we can get... Well, I suppose if we could reproduce the early morning disconnects, which I've been able to do the last 2 days off stream by doing a stream test, then we might have enough information to start, well, asking Twitch a few questions, possibly. Or even the OBS team, which has always been very, very useful at troubleshooting. But I do apologise. It doesn't seem to have affected the streams the last few days too much. And even if we do disconnect, we seem to reconnect straight away without people having to refresh. But I don't like it when it's like that. And it certainly means we won't be getting any evening streams on while that's happening. Because obviously I use that time to do some testing. But I'm looking forward to some Cyberpunk. I really want to get some Cyberpunk up and running. I'm not going to wait for the big patch. I think what I'll do is I'll try and get a little bit of time myself to play up to where we got to last time, just to refresh myself with the keys and things. And then we'll carry on for some evening streams in the new year. And we must promise Paloar some scary, scary streams as well. I know him and Elegon chipped in for Visage, and Cameron's just done a load of awesome videos, just like splicing together some of our sort of best of moments here on Twitch. And the one that I just happened to click the video just to see what he was up to, and I just happened to click the one from The Beast Within, which is where I got terrified of the sort of ghostly horse on the stairwell. And I must admit, I do really like the spooky game, so we'll try and get some of those on as well. I'll leave it there for today. Thank you all very much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Do consider joining us on Discord. Please come and join us. It's a great place to come and have a chinwag. Hopefully I'll get some DMs out to some of you all later today as well and early tomorrow morning. Thank you for an awesome Christmas, everyone. Honestly, it's been fucking amazing. It was really nice to see Z in chat as well today. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all for so much awesome support. So many cool friends out there. Love to each and every single one of you. You stay safe. I'll see you soon. Oh, is that what that is, Mr. Husky? So it's the swing, is it?
You
Where he
paint a
looks.
picture in my mind.
Oh, I didn't realise that. Hang on.
You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning
I can't get
all
to do it
the
differently, mate. Hang on.
time.
Down.
Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes.
Looks the same to me, mate.
I won't let it die.
I got that to practice now.
I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be alone.
would very much like that, sir.
This lake of fire burns my skin.
The last time you, Simpsy, and I got together was on the roof of an arc build, and it was off stream.
I'm sinking in the
And I did laugh.
ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow.
See, there's a side to Simpsy that no one else has ever seen except Zara and I.
Let it die.
Admittedly, Zara did spot and kick her off quite a high rooftop. But this is all conveniently forgotten when we talk about Zara's great volcano rescue. I seem to remember whips and chains as well.